In our 258 class, we have the 114, a Chance Trigolette, 220, Colin Marler, 288, Parker Smith, 460, Michael Hicks, and 500, Jason Gepford. In 250B, it's the X of Jacob Snodgrass, 3, Austin Gaken, 17, Jacob McGee, 22, Jack Mayer, 227, Skylar Corbin, 718, Aiden Glasgow, and the 782 of Evan Rhodes. Race 3, 50 senior, 50 junior should be in staging. And race number 4, 40A, 40 BC, and 60 plus should be getting ready to go. One lap in the books here. It looks like it's Lustig followed by Lustig. Jake leading the way over Dustin. Birkenkamp runs third. Jason Hendricks fourth. Leading the way in Schoolboy 1, it is the 53 of Brody Bennett, followed by 412 Jake Colbert, and the 448 of Keegan Rowley. That's your top 3, one lap in the books. All right, your leaders. Jake Lustig coming back into the center of the track, heading around the barrel turn. Up and over the camel hump, working his way towards us. It'll be 2 down and 2 to go. All right, it's Jake Lustig, followed by Dustin Lustig and Derek Birkenkamp. Brody Bennett, 2 down, 2 to go, leading Schoolboy 1. Colbert and Rowley still running second and third. Jackson Hara in fourth. Looks like Tegan Dowers rounding out the top 5. Your leader, Jake Lustig, coming through the uphill whoops. Over that step-up jump, heads back into the woods. Coming back into view. He'll go over the flyaway jump, head into the barrel turn. That's the Cowie number 167 leading the way. Looks like the 21 of Birkenkamp has now moved into second place. Dustin Lustig now in third on the 182. White flag's going to be flying for Jake Lustig. 1 lap to go here, leading 30A. Looks like Jacob Godar runs in the number 4 spot on his 108 Yamaha. Then it's Hendricks in 5th, Kraus in 6th. Then it's your BC leader, the 899 of Jordan Lane, followed by Travis Arnold and Andrew Folden, with Brody Bennett in the mix, leading Schoolboy 1. All right, your leader, Jake Lustig, through the uphill whoops once again. He'll be heading to the woods one final time. Coming back into view, over the flyaway, into the barrel turn, up and over the camel hump. Lustig, the rider, out of Effingham, getting ready to pick up moto number 1 of the day. Got her on cruise control as he comes around the finish. Checkered flag flying for Jake Lustig. 21 at Derek Birkenkamp out of Litchfield will come home second. It looks like Jake Godar worked his way into 3rd. Godar comes home in 3rd out of Springfield, Illinois, and coming home 4th out of Stewartson. It's going to be Dustin Lustig. Dustin not too thrilled with that finish. He was 2nd for most of the moto. Ends up bringing it home in 4th. All right, 250A, 250B, ready to go next. Looks like we have Colin Marler to the left of the doghouse. Skylar Corbin to the right. Michael Hicks right next to Corbin. Then it's Gepford next to him. Parker Smith on the far, far inside. And we'll see how this plays out. Smith going to be able to get to those plastic barrels first, or will Michael Hicks sweep around the outside? Here we go. It's going to be Mark. Out of turn 2, Parker Smith shuts the door on Hicks. He runs 2nd as they head down the expressway. All right, here we go with 250B. It's going to be Austin Gakin with the whole shot. Evan Rhodes and Jeff. Expressway. Corbin looked like he was going to make a move over that tabletop and then clicked it into neutral. All right, on the gate next, race 3. 50 senior, 50 junior. 29 riders in the senior class. Wesley White, Clarkson, Hagan, Reese Tempest, Ronnie Mount, Carter Vaughn, Jake Wheeler, Owen Scholl, Eli Rives, Lane Butler, Colin Vasquez, Abigail.
Private tree, okay? We're really close.
Harrison, Ryan Easton, Reed East, Holden Lampkin, Parker Bennon, Uriah James, Sophia Corbin, Leland Anderson, Weston Chris. Pristach, Mason Dixon, Nova Jackson, Kennedy Henich, Jack Deffendahl, Grayson Henich, Logan Nance, Tatum Wilson, Braxton Cole, Brantley Hall, Brantley Collier, Cooper Houghton, Zoe Wilhelms. I got to pause for a second as Michael Hicks is chasing down Colin Marlar as they head down the expressway. All right, also Briggs Bruce, Bo Smith, Mason Oshhouse, and Mitchell Powell rounding out the field in 50 junior. That is race number 3. All right, Michael Hicks now leading the way. Parker Smith all over the backside of Colin Marlar in a battle for second. Gepford runs in fourth, Trigolette in fifth. Looks like the 782 of Evan Rhodes leads the way in 250B. The 3 of Austin Gakin runs in second. 22 Jack Mary in third. 227 Skylar Corbett in fourth. And the 859 of Ethan Esslinger rounds out the top 5. Michael Hicks launching down the classic track triple up and through the uphill whoops. Riding his KTM 252 stroke. He's going to head into the woods. We'll see him pop back into view through the trees. Here he comes. Up and over the flyaway into the barrel turn. Hicks, again, that rider out of Fenton, Missouri, sponsored by Big St. Charles Motorsports. Your 2020 14-24 AMA Loretta Lynn's Amateur National Champion. White flags flying, 1 lap to go for Hicks. Colin Marlar on a Big St. Charles KTM as well, runs in second. Parker Smith on his World Power Sports Cowie runs in third. Then it's Gepford on his Halls Husky in fourth, and Trigolette on his Kaufman's Truck Service Honda, rounding out the top 5. All right, here comes Evan Rhodes. Evans out of Evansville, Indiana, sponsored by Westgate Honda Cowie. Picks up the white flag, leading the B class. Then it's Austin Gakin running in second on his Ride Organic Jed Cycle ride. Skylar Corbin all over the backside of Jack Mayer in that battle for third. Esslinger still rounds out the top five with Aiden Glasgow right on his rear fender.
Last three, just blah, blah, blah.
White flag flying for the 17, Jacob McGee. Hicks around the barrel turn, up and over the camel hump. Got the KTM on cruise control. Checkered flag flying. Marlar comes home second. Parker Smith rounds out the podium in third. Evan Rhodes picks up the win in 250B. The three of Austin Gaitkin will bring it home in second, and it looks like Skylar Corbin on the 227 worked his way into third around Jack Mayer. Here we go, 50 senior, 50 junior. Remember, 50 parents, it's you and you only on the racetrack. Let's keep the little ones and the pets back at the campers. All right, first drop will be seniors, second drop will be juniors. All right, 50 junior getting ready to go.
Kelly.
All right, on the gate next in race 4 in our 40A class, we have the 61 of Mark Smith, 96 Corey Daughtry, 200 Brad Copshow, 306 Eric Trigolette, 615 Jason Hendricks, and 777 Andy Brown. In our 40 plus BC, it's the 2 of Robert Steele, 98 Steve Sipe, 179 Lee Harrison, 264 John Eichhorst, 344 Joe Leonard, 413 Chris Navel, 518 John Whitaker, 573 Brian Wilson, 607 Bryce Huffman, 613 Eric Parham, 723 Andrew Smith, and 820 Jason Gerling. And on our 60 plus class, the 102 of Lyndon Campbell and 347 Wayne Merrill. One lap in the books here. Owen Scholl leading the way in 50 senior. Race 5, 85 Open should be in staging with race number 6, 14 to 24 and 125s getting ready to go. In 50 senior, Colin Vasquez runs second, Cooper Levin in the 3 spot, Weston Crisp in 4th. And rounding out the top 5, it's the 720 of Reed East. Your leader, 58, Owen Scholl, coming around to click off lap number 2. 2 down and 2 to go. Colin Vasquez starting to get pressure now from the 128 of Cooper Levin. That's the battle for second. They have 4 juniors right in front of them. Zoe Wilhelms getting remounted on her KTM. I tell you what, if you were around last night for the Stasic bike races and the pit bike races, Zoe Wilhelms definitely has the Stasic bicycle figured out. She was on rails going around that night track last night. All right, white flag about to fly for the 58 of Owen Scholl. 1 lap to go. '94 of Vasquez. Still running in second, I believe. Have not seen the 128 of Cooper 11. All right, your leader, 58 Owen Scholl, up and over the camel hump one final time. Here comes the 128 of Cooper 11. Cooper was in a tight battle with Vasquez for second. Something went wrong for Cooper on that last lap. 58 of Owen Scholl getting ready to pick up the checkered flag. Checkered flag is... All right, 40A, 40B. Great to see lots of racers coming back out that haven't been racing in quite some time. The 61 of Mark Smith back with us after injuries earlier in the year. Great to see the 777 of Andy Brown back in the house with us, lining it up again, as well as the 306 of Eric Trigolette. Trigger deciding to park the 4 wheels and drag racing to give it a try again on 2 wheels, sling some dirt. Out there battling it out again with the 615 of Jason Hendricks. Way back in the day, in the early 90s, it was Hendricks and Trigolette. They're going to battle it out here today in 40A. Looks like the 347 of Wayne Merrill to the far inside. With next to him, Lee Harrison, then Hendricks, then the 723 of Andrew Smith, then it's Trigolette, then Steve Sipe, then Mark Smith. You get to the other side of the doghouse, it's Joe Leonard, John Eichhorst, Corey Daughtry, Lyndon Campbell, John Whitaker, Andy Brown, Jason Gerling, Brad Kopshow, Robert Steele, Eric Parham, Brian Wilson, Bruce Huffman, and on the far outside, the 413 of Chris Naval. Remember, in staging, it should be race number 5, 85 open, with race 6, 14 to 24, and 125s getting ready to go. All right, here we go. Gates down. Great jump by Trigolette. Trigger with the whole shot. Going to lead him in and out of the first turn. First race back in over a year, and Trigolette pulls the whole shot. Daughtry runs in second down the expressway, followed by Smith as they head towards the pro shop. Here we go with the BCs and 60 plus. It's going to be Steve Sipe and Jason Gerling leading them in and out of turn 1 with the 613 of Parham right there with them. All right, on the gate next, race 5, 85 open. In staging should be race number 6, 14 to 24, and 125s. And getting ready to go should be race number 7, 65 open. Hey, this is Dave Henry. What you got? Yeah, give me a second to be able to write it down. All right, as they head into the barrel turn, it looks like Trigolette still leading the way over Daughtry and Mark Smith. Hendricks in 4th, Andy Brown 5th. All right, go ahead. All right, the 61 of Mark Smith. Now on the backside of Trigolette. Smith. Mic check 1, 2. All right, as they come down the start straight, Mark Smith now leading the way. Trigolette 2nd. Daughtry 3rd. Brown 4th. Hendricks 5th. Attention in the pits, we need the white Dodge 4x4 with Ohio license plates. It's parked right in front of the ambulance. You need to move that immediately. White Dodge 4x4 with Ohio plates parked in front of the ambulance. Please move that truck immediately. Mark Smith launches the Classic Track Triple. He'll be heading towards the uphill loops. Followed by Trigolette, Daughtry, Andy Brown, and Jason Hendricks. Smith coming out of the woods. Remember earlier in the year, I had a chance to interview Mark Smith at one of our first rounds of the Fly Showdown series. Mark said at that point his goal for the year was to finish on the podium at Loretta's in 50 plus. He had finished top 5 the previous year. Had some injuries at the regional qualifier and wasn't able to make it to the ranch. Tried to race with us one earlier time during the summer. Today, back with us again, leading the way here in 40A. Daughtry into second, Trigolette third, Andy Brown and Jason Hendricks right on the rear fender of Trigolette. Trigolette and Andy Brown sliding into each other through the first turn. Both those racers have not raced a dirt bike in about a year, over a year actually. And they're out there just like they did it yesterday. Your leader, Mark Smith, up and over the classic track triple. Coming through the uphill whoops. Next time by for Mark, it'll be white flag. Smith coming through the center of the track, over the camel hump. All right, here comes Mark. White flag flying for the rider out of Columbus, Indiana, sponsored by Fox Cycles. Corey Daughtry now getting pressure from the 777 of Andy Brown. Andy looks over at me. He told me earlier this morning he was just going to go out there and have some fun, and now he's trying to pass Daughtry for second. Trigger looking at me as well, going, man, is this a good idea that I did this today? I'd say when you can get out there and have some fun on your dirt bike, it's always a good idea. All right, Smith over the downhill triple one final time. Mark's gear and the color of his motorcycle matching that classic track banner perfectly with the red, black, and blue. He's going to come out of the woods. All right, checkered flag is about to fly for the 61 of Mark Smith. He picks up the Moto 1 win here in 40A. Coming home in second, it'll be the 96, Corey Daughtry. Bringing it home third, it's going to be the 777 of Andy Brown rounding out the podium. Hendricks will come home in fourth. And Trigolette will round out the top five. Once again, we need that white Dodge 4x4 with Ohio plates parked right next to the ambulance. You need to move that truck. Otherwise, we're going to hook a tow strap to it and move it for you. Please move your truck. The name on the side of the truck, F&M Masco. We need that truck moved.
Charlie, can you hear me? Charlie. Charlie Rose, can you hear me? Charlie, can you hear me loud and clear?
All right, 32 riders here in 85 open. Gates down, here we go. Whole shot gonna go to the 165 of Dakota Baker. They got a few riders down in the first turn. Hannah Sipe trying to get her KTM out of the carnage and going again. She does. Everybody up, just trying to get the bikes refired. All right, on the gate next, race 6, 14 to 24 in 125s. In staging, should be race number 7, 65 open, and getting ready to go should be race number 8, vintage and women. All right, 2 down, 2 to go for the 165 of Dakota Baker. 79 of Travis Tucker, keeping him honest right there in second. 13 of Gunnar Hakila runs in third. Followed by the 9:15 of Hunter Hudnall in fourth, and the 4 of Mason Burns rounds out the top 5. Behind Mason, it's the 7:29 of Caden Townsend. Then the 3:46 of Asher Wright. 7:40 Jonah Turpin right behind him. All right, your leader, 165, Dakota Baker, coming around to pick up the white flag. 1 lap to go here in 85 Open. Travis Tucker on the 79. Travis just about slides out right after the finish, keeps it on 2 wheels. Gunnar Hakila still holding on to third. With the 4 of Mason Burns now into 4th. That number just keeps following him. Look at the battle here for 5th between Townsend and Hudnall. Caden Townsend grabs that spot right here at the finish line. Then it's Asher Wright and Jonah Turpin in a battle. Behind them, it's 324 Jackson Elliott. Then the 211 of Eli Wolf, the 85 Ethan Bernard, and the 115 is Sean Dixon. Then it's the 74 of Hannah Sipe. Coming through next is the 411 of Trevin Bullock. 738 of Gavin Locke. The 11 of Luke Lauder. 524 Asher Neiman. 478 Gage Case. And the 37 of Caden Trigolette. On the gate next, in 14 to 24, we have the 10 of William Powell, 13 Isaac Langston, 15 James Waldron, 36 Banny Buskus, 58 Cade Treader, 81 Briar Bloomfield, 99 Dakota Watson, 123 Jacob Lyles, 151 Nolan Gilbert, 160 Gavin Klinko, 222 Luke Brinker, 225 Elena Hendricks, 244 Eric Navel, 330 August Skinner, 718 Aiden Glasgow, 782 Evan Rhodes, and 859 Ethan Esslinger. And the 125s, they'll be second drop. We have the 5 of Warren Clayball, 7 Lake Green, 018 Jake Richardson, 23 Colton Gillen, 51 Rowdy Perkins, 60 Spencer Hines, 75 Caleb Wells, 111 Peyton Wolf, 217 Lane Waller, 240 Preston Leaf, 412 Jake Colbert, 448 Keegan Rowley, 667 Drake East, 723 Tegan Dowers, 904 Sydney Tatara, and 989 Blake Satter. Dakota Baker picks up the win in 85 Open.
Stick in my foot.
The attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Amanda Wolf. Amanda Wolf, come here to the finish line area. Again, Amanda Wolf to the finish line area. All right, here we go. 14 to 24. Nolan Gilbert, Benny Boskus, and Ethan Esslinger. It's going to be Gilbert with the hole shot. Ben right behind him in second. And it looks like 782 of Evan Rhodes moves into the number 2 spot.
Said it was okay to give this to you. We're playing chicken chip bingo. It's where we're at, which I put right there. $5 a square, pick a number. Just like a number 50. If you say no, it's about $250.
Right now, or
Well, when once we sell the board out, it'll be $250 and they will win. So. What the hell?
All right, here we go with the 125s. Keegan Rowley and Jake Colbert going to lead them in and out of the first turn. Look like Dowers got pinched off right there at the pole. Once again, Amanda Wolf needs you over by the finish line. Amanda Wolf needs you over by the finish line. All right, Nolan Gilbert coming around, leading the way in 14-24. 782, Evan Rhodes. Starting to put the pressure on in second. Then it's 36, Benny Boscus running in third. Fourth is Cade Treader, rounding out the top five, Isaac Langston. Behind Langston, it's Esslinger and Klinko. On the gate next, 36 riders in our 65 open class. In staging should be race number 8, Vintage and Women. And getting ready to go should be race number 9, 50 Open. Keegan Rowley leads the way in the 125s over Rowdy Perkins, Jake Colbert, and Preston Leaf, with Blake Souter rounding out the top five. All right, white flag flying here in 14-24. Nolan Gilbert still leading the way over Evan Rhodes and Benny Boscus as they all head down the expressway. Langston now into fourth, Treader back to fifth, Esslinger sixth, Klinko seventh. Keegan Rowley, white flag flying for him in the 125s with Rowdy Perkins and Jake Colbert second and third, Leaf fourth. All right, checkered flag is flying. The 151 of Gilbert picks up the moto win. So Nolan Gilbert picked up the win, but right there at the finish, Benny Boscus made a slingshot pass around Evan Rhodes. So Ben finished second, Rhodes third. Keegan Rowley picks up the win in the 125s, followed by Perkins, Colbert, and Leaf. Here we go, 65 open, 36 riders on the gate. They come towards us, heading into turn one. Look at that, it's Callie Sutton with the hole shot. Followed by the 110 of Mason Houghton as they head into turn two and down the express lane. Callie Sutton, the rider out of Evansville, Indiana, on her Thor Scott DVS TCX Backyard Designers Brop Wicked Auto Moto Seat Thor Compound NXT Gear SNC Construction Lucas Ankle Savers Dirt Tricks backed KTM. On the gate next in race number 8. And getting ready to go should be race number 10, Super Mini. They want to let everybody know that over by the pond on the bomber track where they fill up the water trucks, that's where you'll find the Snyders are pitted. They are doing a bingo game. I guess there's a big chicken over there. You'll be able to see it. They're doing a bingo game, $5 a number, 50% of the proceeds going to Action Sports EMS, the other 50% going to the winner. I guess that would be about a $250 split is what I'm being told if you're the winner of the bingo game. So again, it's $5 a tile, $250 to the winner if all tiles are sold, with the other half of the money going to Action Sports. One lap in the books, Callie Sutton leads the way over Mason Houghton. The 5 of Jeff Drysdale runs in third. Conrad Zabek in fourth, and the 198 of Colton Cornwell rounds out the top 5. Mason Houghton trying to figure out a way around Callie Sutton. He's going to dive to the inside. Callie to the outside. Houghton now out front as they head down the expressway. All right, your leaders coming down the center of the racetrack through the barrel turn. All right, they'll be coming around towards the white flag. It's the 110 Mason Houghton leading the way. 522 Callie right there in second. Got the 226 of Bryson Sams right in between them. Right behind them, the 811 of Thomas Bush. Then it's the 010 Slash of Jaron Bogus. Running in the 3 spot, it's Conrad Zabek. In 4th, Colton Cornwell. Rounding out the top 5, it is the 591 of Bo Lookabill. 6th, it's the 77 of Wiley Rives. Then it's the 998 of Miller, the 224 of Clodfelder. And I believe I saw Owen Scholl go by along with Mav Snyder and Braden Cox. On the gate next in our vintage class, we have the 54 of Dylan Anderson, 75 Travis Arnold, 84 Aaron Carter, 89 Jacob Hembrough, 102 Lyndon Campbell, 120 Kason Hendricks, 365 Gavin Pearson, 422 Chris Navel, 453 Terry Etling, 747 James Goforth, and the 928 is Sean Kelly. In the women's class, we have the Slash of Hannah Sipe, the 3 of Ellie Gakin, 225 Elena Hendricks, and the 952 of Danny Troop. Checkered flag flying. It looks like the 522 Callie Sutton with the win. 110 Mason Houghton comes across the stripe behind her in second. Then it's the 43 of Conrad Zabek and the 198 of Colton Cornwell. All right, here we go with vintage and women. Hannah Sipe on the far inside. Sean Kelly on the far outside. Gates down. Here we go with vintage. Gonna be the 84 of Aaron Carter with the hole shot. Followed by Travis Arnold and Sean Kelly. All right, here we go with the women. Hannah Sipe on the inside, Ellie Gakin on the outside. Sandwiched in between, it is Elena Hendricks and Danny Troop. Ellie Gakin on that KTM 250 two-stroke, riding Austin's bike. Massive hole shot. Hannah Sipe comes out second, then it's Hendricks and Troop. All right, on the gate next, race 9, 50 open, 34 riders in the class. In staging should be race number 10, Super Mini, and then getting ready to go should be race 11, 25A, 25BC, 50A, and 50BC. Aaron Carter in a battle with Kelly and Arnold. I believe this is Aaron Carter's first race of the year. Aaron, several years in a row, was one of the 100% award winners. But I believe he mentioned to us at the end of last year that he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to be back. Kids part of a traveling baseball league. Looks like Sean Kelly and Travis Arnold both get around Aaron Carter. So now it's Kelly followed by Arnold and Carter as they head around the first turn. Running in fourth, it's Lyndon Campbell. Fifth, Kason Hendricks. Sixth, Chris Navel. Ellie Gakin leads the way in the women's class, followed by Hannah Sipe. Danny Troop runs in third, with Elena Hendricks in fourth. All right, the lineup for race 9 on the gate next in 50 open. It's the X of Wesley White, 7 Slash Clarkson Hagen, 7 Jace Wolf, 9 Reese Tempest, 010 Cole Pristach, 17 Coy Whitehead, 19 Mason Dixon, 56 Carter Vaughn, 57 Jake Wheeler, 58 Owen Scholl, 73 Tatum Wilson, 77 Eli Rives, 88 Lane Butler, 94 Colin Vasquez, 122 Cohen Lane, 163 Cash Hutmacher, 167 Logan Lustig, 200 Austin Parson, 210 Cooper Houghton, 251 Briggs Bruce, 318 Zayden McQueen, 413 Ryder Waddell, 414 Brentley Collier, 521 Carson Moore, 538 Callan Harrison, 644 Ryan East, 720 Reed East, 769 Holden Lampkin, 788 Uriah James, 791 Sophia Corbin, 817 Leland Anderson, 913 Slash Weston Crisp, 913 Mitchell Powell, and 920 Jackson Berry. Danny Troop coming around in the women's class. Danny on her Thompson's Motorsports KX100. Speaking of Thompson's, one of our track sponsors here, Thompson's Motorsports in Terre Haute, Indiana. It's a must-see 45,000 square foot Honda, Yamaha, Kawasaki, KTM, and Suzuki motocross and off-road superstore with amazing deals. Tons of parts, tires, apparel, and accessories in stock and ready for purchase at industry-leading prices. That's Thompson's over in Terre Haute.
Fucking whites.
All right, white flag flying for Travis Arnold. Leading the way over Sean Kelly and Aaron Carter. Ellie Gakin picking up the white flag in the women's class. Behind Ellie, it's the 102 of Lyndon Campbell and the 120 of Kaysen Hendricks. Followed by the 422 of Chris Navel and the 89 of Jacob Hembrough. Then it's the 453 of Terry Etling and the 747 of James Goforth. Then it is Hannah Sipe running second in the women's class. Coming around next, it's a 364 of Gavin Pearson. Then it's a 54 of Dylan Anderson on the Kawasaki. Coming through next, running third in the women's class, it's 225, Elena Hendricks. Chris, haven't you heard of a Kawasaki? Back in 2004, I believe, when Cowie and Suzuki came out with their 250F, they shared the same bike for the first few years. Only difference was in the plastic. So, I don't know, Kawasaki, Suzusaki, whatever you want to call it. I call it Travis Arnold picking up the checkered flag and winning the vintage class. How's that? Sean Kelly coming home in second. Aaron Carter will bring it home in third. Ellie Gakin coming around to pick up the win in the women's class. Right, 50 open. 34 50s on the gate. That means approximately 34-ish parents getting ready to run like crazy to chase them all around. Please make sure that there's no pets and no little ones out there with you as you're chasing around your little rippers. All right, we're pointing them down. Here we go. Here they come. Got Vasquez on the outside. The 817 right there with him. That was Leland Anderson, but it's going to be Colin Vasquez leading the way. Owen Scholl trying to sweep around the outside. Thought he was going to get enough momentum to clear the tabletop. Didn't want to risk landing on anybody, so he backed it down. He'll head into that second turn by the Pro Shop, running in third. Flash of Mason, Asher Neiman, and the 815 of Reagan Vaughn. That moves race 11 into staging, which is race 12. There's coming out of the woods, working their way towards the barrel turn. It's the 58 of Owen Scholl leading the way. Looks like the 94 of Colin Vasquez runs in second. Up and over the camel hump, that looks like West. It is Weston Crisp running in third. Running in the number 4 spot, it's the 769 of Holden Lampkin, followed by the 414 of Brantley Collier. Then it's the 817 of Anderson, the 7/ of Clarkson Hagen, and the 167 of Logan Lustig. Next, it's the 200 of Austin Parkinson. Then a 913, that's Powell. 318's McQueen, all coming through. Once again, need to remind everybody, there's no spectators on the racetrack. Just about had one of those ugly situations. Clear up. Two down, 2 to go for Owen Scholl. Vasquez still in second, Crisp third, Lampkin fourth, Collier rounding out the top 5. Lampkin and Collier on those new 2021 Cobras. Coming through next, it's Anderson and Parson. Then it's going to be Logan Lustig and Clarkson Hagen. Clarkson Hagen also on one of those new 2021 Cobras. Then it's Zayden McQueen The 210 of Cooper Houghton. Coming through next, it's the 57 of Jake Wheeler, along with the 644 of Ryan East, the 88 of Lane Butler, 163 Cash Hutmacher, and the 7.
That's a Marilla. That's Marilla. No, that's Marilla. That's not the way it's.
It's a 251 of Briggs Bruce.
Playing with the walkie-talkie.
Behind Owen, it's a 791 of Sophia Corbin, and the 56 of Carter Vaughn. Then the 538, Callan Harrison. Then your second place runner, the 94, Colin Vasquez. Third place, Weston Crisp. Also checking in, it's a 521 of Carson Moore. Then it's fourth place, 769, Holden Lampkin. And here comes Brentley Collier, still rounding out the top 5. White flag flying for Logan Lustig and Leland Anderson. Clarkson Hagen also picking up the white flag. White flag flying for the 17 of Coy Whitehead. White flag flying for the 644 Ryan East. The 88 of Lane Butler, the 77 of Eli Rives. Checkered flag is in the air. 58 Owen Scholl with the win. All right, race 10 Super Mini on the gate, ready to go next. On the far inside, it looks like it's a 51 at Aiden Hall. Next to Aiden, it's 519 Ethan Metcalf. Then it's the 815 of Reagan Vaughn. Then it's the 31 of Blake Dodson and the 4 of Hayden Grissom. On the other side of the doghouse, then it's the 35 of Connor Duff, the 4 of Mason Burns, the 324 of Jackson Elliott, the 5 of Warren Clayball, and to the far outside, the 524 of Asher Neiman. Five riders from Indiana, 3 from Illinois, 2 from Kentucky. Ready to battle it out in Super Mini for 4 laps. Last number I heard, the entries today were 552. Yesterday I heard 547, so that's one rider short of 1,100 for 2 days. Pretty good turnout. Thank you so much. Here we go, Super Mini. Dotson on the inside. Jackson Elliott on the outside. It's going to be Dotson with the hole shot. Behind Elliott, it's the 4 of Mason Burns. Burns moves into second as they head down the expressway. All right, on the gate next, race 11 in 25A, we have the 621 of Jeremy Krause and the 902 of Ryan Combs. In 25BC, it's the 2 of Blake Lowe, the 9 of Cody Klein, the 10 of Aaron Whalen, the 15 of Trevette Scales, 84 Aaron Carter, 462 Mike Usey, and 989 Andrew Fulden. In the 50A, it's 60 Carl Hines, 61 Mark Smith, and 200 Brad Copshow. And in our 50BC, 41 Doug Browning, the 058 of Jeff Franklin, another rider in the house that has not taken a motocross start in at least a year. Good to see Jeff out there. 102 Lyndon Campbell, 453 Terry Etling, 805 Rodney Merritt, and 820 Todd Irvin. Race 12 should be in staging at 65 Senior, 65 Junior. And getting ready to go should be race 13, 50 Pee Wee. Dotson leads the way here in Super Mini. Mason Burns right there behind him along with Clayball in third. Then it's Metcalf fourth, Jackson Elliott fifth, Reagan Vaughn right there behind him in sixth. All right. White flag flying for the 31 of Blake Dotson. The 4 of Mason Burns right there with him, along with the 519 of Ethan Metcalf. Then it's the 5 of Warren Clayball and the 815 of Reagan Vaughn. Coming through next, it's the 324 of Jackson Elliott. All right, leaders coming through the center of the track, up and over the camel hump. It's still Blake Dotson leading the way. Burns and Metcalf right there behind him in second and third. Then it's Clayball fourth, Vaughn fifth. Checkered flag will be flying for the rider out of West Paducah, Kentucky on the KTM. That's the 31 of Blake Dotson. Oh, Metcalf, he was going for broke, trying to slide up the inside of Burns. He'll hang on for third. All right, here we go, 25A, 25BC. Looks like it's Combs with the hole shot. Number 9, Cody Klein, running second on the track, leading the 25BCs. 50A, 50BC ready to go next. Gates down, here we go. Got Mark Smith in the middle of the track with the hole shot. Cop Show around the outside. Carl Hine to the inside. That's your top three as they head into turn 2. All right, on the gate next. Race 12. 50 junior, 50 senior. And staging should be race 13. Let's go back. Race 12 is on the gate next. That is 65 senior, 65 junior. Race 13 should be in staging. That's 50 peewee. And getting ready to go should be race 14, which is 250C and open two-stroke. Leaders head in this direction. Be one lap in the books for the 9:02 of Ryan Combs out of McCordsville, Indiana on the Husky. Behind him in second, it's your 25A Jeremy Kraus. Then leading the BCs, it's 9 Cody Klein, followed by 989 Andrew Folden. The 10 of Aaron Whalen, the 84 Aaron Carter, the 15 of Trevette Scales, the 452 of Mike Usey, and the 2 of Blake Lowe. Mark Smith coming around, leading the way in 50A. Behind Mark, it's a battle for second between Carl Hine and Brad Kopshow. Then leading the way in the BCs, it's the 820 of Todd Irvin, followed by 41 Doug Browning, the 805 of Rodney Merritt, 102 Lyndon Campbell, and 453 Terry Etling. Take a moment to highlight another one of our track sponsors, the folks from AGMX. You see the AGMX banner right there in between the two Fly Racing banners on the bridge. AGMX, from marketing collateral to vehicle wraps, we can tackle all of your advertising needs. Let our team maximize the potential of your company with our aggressive skill set. At Aggressive, we specialize in branding, vehicle wraps, motocross graphics, jersey prints, wall murals, banners, business cards, logo design, yard signs, magnets, and race car wraps. Let AGMX make your vision a reality. 2 laps in the books. Ryan Combs leading the way. All right, white flag flying. Mark Smith making his way through some of the 25 BC riders, leading the way in 50A. Carl Hine and Brad Kopshow in a battle for second in that 50A class. Then it's the 820 of Todd Irvin leading the way in 50 BC. Followed by 41 Doug Browning and 805 Rodney Merritt. All right, coming around to pick up the checkered flag, picking up the win in 25A. We'll wait for him to get around the tree. It's a 902 of Ryan Combs coming home second. Also a 25A rider, 621 Jeremy Kraus. Coming through next, unofficially picking up the moto win in 25 BC. It's 989 Andrew Folden, followed by the 9 of Cody Klein. And then picking up the win in 50A, it's a 61 of Mark Smith. All of those riders from the state of Indiana before we get to Trevette Scales. Out of Casey, and then Aaron Whalen out of Indianapolis, and then another Illinois rider, Aaron Carter. You see another rider out of the Indianapolis area from Brownsburg. All right, 65 senior, 65 junior, ready to go next. All right, here we go. 65 senior, 12 riders in the class. It looks like it's a 452 of Matthew Olshaus with the whole shot. Cannon Martin right there behind him along with Conrad Zabek. 35 65 juniors ready to hit the track next. Gates down, here we go. Oh, we got a couple of them banging bars. Mason Houghton and Callie Sutton going to lead the way in and out of turn one. Piled up in that first turn, about 10 riders. All got locked together. They are now off and running. On the gate next, it's race 13, 50 Pee-wee. 33 riders in the 50 Pee-wee class. In staging should be race 14, 250C and open two-stroke. And getting ready to go should be race 15, open A, open B. All right, 110 of Houghton leading the way. Followed by the 968 of Trevor Smith. All right, 2 laps in the books. Matthew Alshaus continues to lead the way in 65 senior over the 08 of Cannon Martin. Bo Lookabill third, Adam Williams fourth, Conrad Zabek moves into the top 5. Caleb Miller comes across in 6th, Cornwell up to 7th, Braden Cox drops a spot to 8th. In 9th, it's Clayton Bora. Then it's your junior leader, Mason Houghton, coming through. Drysdale comes across 2nd. Callie Sutton running in 3rd. Mav Snyder's in 4th. Cole Betts up to 5th. Owen Scholl in 6th. Followed by Wiley Rives and Colton Chaplin, 7th and 8th. Check, check. All right, white flag flying. Matthew Alshaus leading the seniors. Mason Houghton leading the juniors. Callie Sutton, Drysdale, and Betts in a battle in the juniors, followed by the 0-1 of Mav Snyder. Then it's the slash of Owen Scholl, the 45. Of Colton Chaplin. .414 Carter Smith and 128 Cooper Levin coming through, along with the 20 of Trevor Simmons and the 38 of Kaysen Dyer. All right, checkered flag flying for the 450.
Good, no.
08 Cannon Martin comes through next. Then it's the 43 of Conrad Zabek and the 591 of Bo Lookabill. And coming through to pick up the win in the juniors, the 110 of Mason Houghton. Followed by the 522 of Callie Sutton, then the 34 of Cole Betts. Then it's a 5 of Drysdale. And the 01 of Mav Snyder.
He's not even.
Chaplin and the slash of Owen Scholl. All right, 50 Pee-wees ready to go next. 33 riders on the gate. On the gate, the slash of Cooper Whitehead, 4 Gavin Fisher, 7 Mason Wheeler, 0-10 Cole Pristach, 11 River Vanover, 20 Everett Parson, 21 Nova Jackson, 22 Kennedy Henich, 33 Jack Deffendahl, 34 is Grayson Henich, 47 Josiah Bratton, 51 Logan Nance, 64 slash Dayton Sanders, 76 Carly Fitzmaurice, 80 Charlotte Franklin, 97 Braxton Cole, Brinley Bruce, 250 Maverick Rodel, 305 is Donovan Crossman, 311 Paisley Packanon, 430 Lila Scholl, 499 Bo Smith, 552 is Mason Alshaus, 702 Brayton Larson, 781 Camden Beenan, 915 Spencer Powell, and 952 Jack Fairnow. In staging is race 14, 250C in open two-stroke. Getting ready to go, race 15, open A and open B. And right after them, race 16 is open beginner. No, there's 19 the first time around and 18 the second time around.
I didn't know what they said this morning.
Yeah, 19 and 18.
19 and 19.
I see lots and lots of bright orange t-shirts and hoodies, and it makes the folks from Zach Snack Shack. Make sure you head over to Zach's, grab yourself some lunch. We're working on getting the track cleared, and then we'll let the 50 Pee-wees have at it. Throw a big shout out again to one of our track sponsors, Do More Equipment. They've manufactured high-quality brown grading solutions for over 40 years. Their industry-leading Duragraders are the industry's first multi-blade grading attachments and are the only graders on the market that allow for blade angle and pitch adjustment. Make your skid steer or tractor the ultimate machine with the Do More Duragrader lineup. From start to finish, you'll see the Do More difference. I know we definitely see the difference here. Drew puts that on the front of the skid steer and goes out there and makes the face of those jumps look like a sheet of glass. All right, starter said point them down. Here we go. All right, here we go. And it's Bo Smith, Jack Deffendahl, and the 22 of Kennedy Hinnich. Be race 6. Little Rippers come through the first turn, or the swarm of the 50 parents. All right, your leaders in and out of the barrel turn, working their way towards the camel hump. Still looks like it is the 0-10 of Cole Pristach leading the way over the 499 of Bo Smith. The 33 of Jack Deffendahl sneaking in there on me. Jack's going to come across in second. Bo Smith in third. Then it's the 22 of Kennedy Hinnich. The slash of Cooper Whitehead, and the 702 of Brayton Larson. Then it's the 34 of Grayson Hinnich, the 213 of Zoe Wilhelms, the 97 of Braxton Cole, 101 Brantley Hall, and the 552 of Mason Alshaus. Coming through next, it's a 220 of Brindley Bruce and the 781 of Camden Beenan. Then it's a 51 of Logan Nance. Then the 311 of Paisley Peckinon. 47 is Josiah Bratton. Then it's the 11 of River Vanover. Then we have the 20 of Everett Parson, the 21 of Nova Jackson, 112 of Emery Collier, coming through next, it's a 915 of Spencer Powell, the 192 of Willow Docksteiner, the 250 Maverick Rodel, 952 Jack Fearnow, and the 7 of Mason Wheeler. Then it's the 80 of Charlotte Franklin and the 4 of Gavin Fisher. Then it's a 64 slash of Dayton Sanders. All right, here come your leaders. It'll be 2 down and 2 to go. Cole Pristach starting to feel the heat from 499. Bo Smith. 33 of Daffendall now in the number 3 spot. Third for the 33 with 2 laps to go. Coming across next, it's a 143 of Bentley Zach. Bentley on a good-looking P-dub. All right, coming through next, 702 Brayton Larson. 22 of Kennedy Hinnage. .305 Donovan Crossman checks in, along with the 34 of Grayson Hinnage. All right, your leaders coming in and out of the barrel turn. Looks like it is the 499 of Bo Smith now leading the way. Cole Pristach into second. Either Smith turned on the afterburners or Pristach had some issues on that last lap, because it's a pretty massive gap now with 1 lap to go. .33 at Jack Deffendahl coming through. And the 7:02 of Larson.
Kelly. Kelly. Got to go down with Bella's parents to see her at the starting gate. She wasn't even at the starting gate. She was getting dressed. No, but can I?
Savage.
Okay.
Looks like your leader, the 499 of Bo Smith, going in and out of the barrel turn.
Now! Showing. Don't talk now.
Popping back into view. Checkered flag will be flying for the rider out of West Frankfort, Illinois on the Cobra. All right, on the gate, ready to go next in our 250C class. We have the 7 of Lake Green, 9 Ashton Boyer, 018 Jake Richardson, 32 is Aiden Linksweiler, 45 Connor Pullum, 60 Spencer Hine, 82 Dalton Height, 121 Mason Hart, 122 Austin Steele, 125 Nolan Wright, 127 Xavier Copshow, 164 Connor Lehman, 180 Colby Wright, 203 Braden Burton, 612 Jackson Hara, 628 Reese Barna, 682 Caden 778 Ryan Petrosky. In our open two-stroke, it's a 3 of Ellie Gakin, 41 Walker Hicks, 57 Ethan Hamill, 61 Jamie Downs, 71 Connor Thompson, 75 Caleb Wells, 102 Lyndon Campbell, 592 Curtis Smith, and 762 Logan Hall. Looks like Mason Hart and Reese Barna, first two to the left of the doghouse.
I have no clue. Yeah. Not now to talk. Not at the starting gate. Where are you? At Bella's. Now with the talk.
Remainder of the Little Rippers coming off the track. Looks like Ryan's following one in and out of the barrel turn. All right, here we go. 250C will be first drop. It's going to be Connor Pullum, followed by Barna and Dalton Height. Barna to the inside, Pullum to the outside. Connor Pullum cleaner over that double as they're side by side heading in. Strokes of Fleming with the hole shot. 61 of Jamie Downs getting hung up in the first turn, does a little cartwheel. He'll go over there and get his Yamaha picked back up. All right, on the gate next, race 15. Open A, Open B on the gate next. In staging should be race 16, Open Beginner. And getting ready to go should be race 17, 85 Senior and 85 Junior. Reese Barna leading the way as they come around to complete lap number 1. Connor Pullum in a battle with Dalton Height for second and third. Then it's Nolan Wright in fourth. 682 of Eads in fifth. And Jackson Hara, Green, Mason Hart, Richardson, Petrosky, Copso all behind them. Looks like Dalton Height got around Connor Pullum as they head down the expressway. Fleming leads the way in open two-stroke, followed by Connor Thompson. Caleb Wells in third. Hamill in fourth. Then it's Ellie Gakin on the 3 and the 41 of Walker Hicks. All right, 6:28 of Reese Barna coming around to complete lap number 2. Still the 82 of Dalton Height holding on to second. The 125 of Nolan Wright now into third. Jackson Hara to fourth. At some point we lost Connor Pullum. Next across is the 7 of Green, the 682 of Eads, and 121 of Hart. Here comes the 45 of Pullum. Pullum on that brand new 2021 Cowie. Fleming still leading the way in open two-stroke, followed by Connor Thompson in second. Caleb Wells third. Hamill in fourth. White flag. All right, coming around to pick up the white flag. It's a 6:28 of Reese Barna. Dalton Height getting pressure from Nolan Wright for second and third. Jackson Hara in fourth. White flag flying for Richard Fleming, leading the way in open two-stroke. Over the 71 of Connor Thompson and the 75 of Caleb Wells. All right, your leader, 6:28, Reese Barna, coming around to pick up the checkered flag. Checkered flag flying for Barna. He picks up the win in 250C. Coming home second will be the 82 of Dalton Height, followed by the 125 of Nolan Wright. On the gate next in our Open A class, we have the 66 of Cade Rennick. 151 Nolan Gilbert, 200 Brad Copshow, 220 Colin Marler, the 288 of Parker Smith, 306 Chance Trigolette, 460 Michael Hicks, 500 Jason Gepford, 773 Corey Hawkins, and 902 Ryan Combs. In the B class, we have the 3 of Austin Gakin, the 9 of Cody Klein, 13 Isaac Langston, 36 Bandy Boskus, 244 Eric Navel, and 859 Ethan Esslinger. Looks like Michael Hicks is lined up just to the left or the inside of the start box with Corey Hawkins on the right side. All right, here we go. Open A, first drop. It's going to be the 151 of Gilbert and Parker Smith side by side, followed by Marler and Hicks as they go in and out of turn 2. Parker Smith takes over the lead. Hicks right there with him, both making their way around Nolan Gilbert as they go in and out of 3 towards this infield tabletop. Here we go with the B class. Klein on the inside with the hole shot. Then it's a 3-way battle between Gakin, Langston, and Ibanskis. All right, on the gate next. Race 16 is open beginner. And staging should be race 17, 85 senior, 85 junior. And getting ready to go should be race 18, Schoolboy 2 and Open C. Leaders, Michael Hicks heading towards the camel hump, followed by Nolan Gilbert, Parker Smith, Colin Marler. Then it's Gepford and Trigolette and Combs. Hicks still out there rocking the KTM 252 stroke. 1 down, 4 to go. .773, Corey Hawkins coming through. Michael Hicks coming through the uphill whoops. He'll head into the woods. So it looks like he's followed by Gilbert, then Parker Smith, Colin Marler, and Jason Gepford rounding out the top 5. All right, 2 down and 3 to go for Michael Hicks. Hicks making this extended tabletop here at the finish line look easy. Gilbert second, Smith third, Marler fourth. Gepford on his dad's Woods bike running in fifth. And it's Trigolette in sixth. Combs in seventh. Chance out there rocking his dad's 450. .36 of Benny Boscus leads the way in the B class, followed by Gakin, Langston, and Klein. All right, 3 down and 2 to go for Michael Hicks. Nolan Gilbert still running in second. Parker Smith and Colin Marler starting to creep up on the backside of Gilbert. They're running third and fourth. Then it's Gepford in fifth, Trigolette in sixth. All right, Michael Hicks coming through the center of the racetrack around the barrel turn. He'll be looking at white flag this time by. I don't know if anybody saw that, but Michael Hicks just completely pancaked it over the camel hump. Here he comes again, up and over that extended tabletop. White flag flying for the rider out of Fenton, Missouri. Nolan Gilbert, little bit more of a gap between him and Parker Smith now. He's still second, Smith third, Marler fourth. Gepford with a little bit more of a gap over Trigolette in that battle for fifth and sixth. Benny Bosca still leads the way in the B class. He goes up and over the camel hump. Isaac Langston now all over the backside of Austin Gakin. That's the battle for second in the B class. All right, here comes Hicks through the center of the track one more time. Let's see if he flattens it out again over the camel hump. Coming towards it right now. Woo! All right, checkered flag's going to be flying as Hicks comes around. Gilbert's going to hold on for second. Looks like Marler got around Parker Smith. Colin Marler will come home third, Smith fourth, Gepford fifth, and Trigolette in sixth. All right, open beginners on the gate, ready to go next. 34 riders lined up. Brody Roan, William Powell, Trevette Scales, Keegan Roten, Gage McKinney, Landon McKinney, Walker Hicks, Andrew Hembrow, Dylan Anderson, Preston Ringstrom, Lauren Strickland, Colton Sawyer, Briar Bloomfield, Corey Stewart, Jacob Hembrow, Jack Nace, Caden Gerling, Jose Sanchez, Jacob Lyles, John Flowers, Dylan Martin, Luke Brinker, Doug Hembrow, Zachary Bowman, August Skinner, Gavin Pearson, Williams, Tristan Elkin, Cade McCoy, Mason Wright, Alex Hill, Jackson Etzler, Colt Gross, Thomas Albin, rounding out the field. Here we go. Oh, they're bar banging halfway down the start straight. Trevette Scales and Luke Brinker are going to lead him in and out of the first turn as Scales with the hole shot. Followed by Brinker in second, Williams in third. All right, on the gate next, race 17, 85 senior, 85 junior. In staging should be race 18, Schoolboy 2 and Open C. And getting ready to go should be race 19, 50 Shaft Shifter Beginner. Leader heading into that off-camber section is the 15 of Trevette Scales, still leading the way. As he heads towards that downhill triple. I'm hanging out here by the barrel turn, checking out the line choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before you even hit the berm. Track looking pristine here this afternoon. Scales works his way towards that barrel turn. He's going to hug that tight inside line right around that fly marker. Luke Brinker runs in second. In third, it's the 7 of Brody Roan. He's going to take the high line. And then it's a 330 of August Skinner. The 651 of Colt Goss. Then the 387 of Williams. 117 Sanchez. The 41 of Hicks. 511 of McCoy. All coming through. All right, looks like the 15 of Trevette Scales coming out of the woods up and over the flyaway. In and out of the barrel turn. He'll be coming around towards the white flag. It's the rider out of KZ up and over the camel hump. Still followed by the 222 of Brinker. All right, white flag flying for the 15 of Trevette Scales. Running in third, it's a 330 of Skinner. In fourth, it's a 7 of Brody Roan. And rounding out the top 5 with 1 lap to go. It's going to be the 651 of Colt Goss. Trevette Scales coming in and out of the barrel turn 1 final time. Heading towards the camel hump. He'll go in and out of that big sweeper. All right, here he is right in front of us up and over the tabletop. Checkered flags flying. 15 Trevette Scales picks up the Open Beginner First Moto win. .222 of Brinker will bring it home second, followed by the 330 of Skinner and the 7 of Roan. All right, here we go with 85 senior and 85 junior. 17 in the seniors, 27 in the juniors. .365 goes down here right at the finish line. He's going to Ryan Hughes it and push his bike across the finish. That's a good-looking Honda. I think that's the last year of the carbureted Honda 250s. All right, we're pointing them down. Here we go, 85 senior. It looks like Hunter Hudnall with the hole shot. Dotson second. Asher Wright right there with him, along with Colton Gillen. Blake Dotson going to sweep around the outside and take the lead as they head towards the pro shop. All right, 27 juniors on the gate, ready to go next. Gates down, here we go. Hole shot going to go to Dakota Baker. Travis Tucker and Mason Houghton right there with him. 13 of Gunnar Hakila also in the mix. All right, on the gate next, it's race 18, Schoolboy 2 and Open C. In staging should be race 19, 50 shaft shifter beginner. And back in the pits, getting ready to go, should be moto number 1, which is 30A, 30BC, and Schoolboy 1. Dotson leading the way, coming through the center of the track over the camel hump. One lap in the books for the rider out of West Paducah, Kentucky, leading the way over the 9:15 of Hunter Hudnall. 3:46. Asher Wright runs in third, followed by Caden Townsend, Colton Gillen, Gage Case. Coming through, leading the way in the juniors, 165 Dakota Baker, followed by the 79 of Travis Tucker. Then it's a 13 of Gunnar Hakila running in third, 08 Cannon Martin running in fourth, and the 110 of Mason Houghton rounding out the top five. All right, white flag flying for the 31 of Blake Dotson. On the charge, third, Wright fourth, Townsend fifth. Sixth on the track, leading the juniors is Dakota Baker, and right on trying to make. .31 of Blake Dotson coming in and out of the barrel turn one final time. Checkered flag is about to fly for the rider out of West Paducah, Kentucky. Picks up the win here in 85 senior. And looky there, second on the track and now leading the juniors. 79, Travis Tucker going to pick up the win. Dakota Baker comes home second. Colton Gillen comes home second in the seniors. Followed by Hudnall, Wright, Townsend all coming through. Then it's Gage Case, Jackson Elliott. Gunnar Hakila comes through in the juniors. All right, I have a special announcement to make. I know it's going to be difficult. They asked for a moment of silence. But with the show needing to keep going, we will continue to make the announcement. Unfortunately, over the summer, we lost someone very important to us. She dedicated her life to the sport of motocross and was here every weekend with her sons, friends, and family. We miss you so much, Judy. This next moto is for you. That's from love, with love from your boys. So Open C. Judy, this one's for you, coming up next. All right, 10 riders in Schoolboy 2. They'll hit the track first, followed by 19 in the Open C class. Here we go, Schoolboy 2. Skylar Corbin with the hole shot, followed closely by Logan Nance and Reese Barna. All right. As I said before, Judy, this one's for you. Open C, ready to go next. Gates down, here we go. We got Klinko on the outside, the 7-Eleven of Cameron Huffman on the inside. Klinko with the hole shot. Looks like Petrosky runs in second. All right, on the gate next. Race 19, 50 shaft shifter beginner. In staging should be race number 1, 30A, 30BC, and Schoolboy 1. And getting ready to go should be race number 2, 250A and 250B. One lap in the books. Skylar Corbin leads the way over Reese Barna and Cade Treader. Nance in fourth. Wright rounds out the top 5. Klinko leads the way in Open C, followed by Connor Polam, Hunter Buff, Petrosky, Dalton Height, Zach Carey, and Mason Hart. Two down and two to go, just about for your leader. 227 Skylar Corbin as he gets ready to check in here on lap 2. Still followed by the 628 of Reese Barna and the 58 of Cade Treader. Logan Nance and Nolan Wright in a tight battle for 4th and 5th. Well, Cade Treader pulling off the side of the racetrack. Not quite sure what happened. He was running in the number 3 spot. Klinko coming around. Two down, two to go for Klinko. Connor Pullum in a heated battle with Dalton Height. The second and third. Then it's Mason Hart, Hunter Buff, and Petrosky. All right, Indiana. The 125 of Nolan Wright in the 3rd spot. Followed now by the 777 of Logan Nance. White flag flying for Gavin Klinko. '58 of Cade Treader back on the racetrack. Looks like Dalton Height and Connor Pullum in a battle. All right, 227 Skylar Corbin coming around to pick up the checkered flag. Checkered flag is out. Last rider is 40. Coming around to pick up the win in the Open C class, the 160 of Gavin Klinko. .50 shaft shifter beginners. They will take the start and then funnel their way onto the night track. 50 shaft shifter. They will take the start. They will run the night track. They'll then funnel across the finish line so transponders can pick up their position. And then they'll come around this final turn and back across the start straight onto the night track. On the gate, it's the 1/ of Isabel Anderson. 0-1 Bella Snyder. 1 Jace Godard. 2 Brock Bernard. 4 Zoe Wilhelms. 4/ Gavin Fisher. 7 Jace Wolf. 11 River Vanover. 21 Nova Jackson. 22 Kennedy Henich. 0-25 is Cooper Holthaus. 32 Lennon Wilson. 33 Jack Deffendahl. 34 Grayson Henich. 47 Josiah Bratton. 64/ is Dayton Sanders. 80 Charlotte Franklin. 97 Braxton Cole. 107 Coy Whitehead. 143 Bentley Zach. 192 Willow Docksteiner. 200 Everett Parson. 250 Maverick Rodel. 305 is Donovan Crossman. 415 Cooper Whitehead. 430 is Lila Shaw. 702 Brayton Larson. 913 Ella Crisp. And 952 is Jack Fairnow. In staging behind them, we should have race number 1, which is 30A, 30B, C, and Schoolboy 1. And in the pits, getting ready to go, should be race number 2, 250A and 250B. Once again, want to give a huge shout out to the folks from Western Power Sports and Fly Racing. Appreciate all their support with the Fly Showdown series. This is round 11. This would have normally concluded the season, but we have one makeup race left to go. I believe that is round 2. We'll have that on Halloween weekend. Practice on Saturday the 31st, followed by, hopefully, a bonfire that night, depending on the weather. Along with trick-or-treating and a costume contest. And then on Sunday, November 1st, it will be our final round of the Fly Showdown series. I tell you what, you put motorcycles behind a starting gate and then you drop the gate, it's game on. They thought it was racing already. Ryan out there leading the way on the quad, trying to show them the layout of the course. They're like, Ryan, dude, get out of my way. I'm trying to win practice. As I was starting to mention, the folks from Fly Racing, our final Fly Showdown Series weekend coming in October 31st, November 1st, followed by our annual Fly Showdown Series awards banquet on December 12th. Professional grade apparel and hard parts, Fly Racing established back in 1998. They've quickly developed into the fastest growing power sports apparel brand in North America. Fly Racing products are distributed in over 40 countries worldwide and in the U.S. exclusively by Western Power Sports. Check out the new Fly Formula Racing helmet and the entire line at flyracing.com or our Pro Shop, where we have the 2021 Fly gear on display. Plenty of sizes to choose from. Make sure you check it out. All right, once again, we'll be going straight into our second set of motos after this 50 shaft shifter beginner race. We need race number 1, 30A, 30BC, and Schoolboy 1 in staging. Race 2, 250A, 250B. As we do, please ask that you pick up your awards before you are rigged up and ready to go. We need to keep the roads clear for our working vehicles and our EMT service. All the 50 riders receive an award, top 10 in the 65s, top 5 for all other trophy classes. So yeah, please pick up your awards. Let's just keep the roads clear and pick them up before you have your 80 feet of camper and enclosed trailer blocking the road. All right, checking on the practice. We'll get all these little rippers lined back up on the starting gate. And this time it'll be for real. As we're getting ready to also have this 50 shaft shifter beginner class, keep in mind that big tractors could be in the infield of the classic track, either doing some maintenance or working their way back to the main road where they're going to get parked. So just please be aware of your surroundings. All right, we're getting them all gated back up. Darn near a full gate, at least 30 of the shaft shifter beginners. They're going to all file in. We're going to watch some P-dubs launch that tabletop right there on the night track. Got moms, dads, brothers, sisters, grandmas, grandpas, aunts, uncles all lined up. Here we go. Looks like it's the 22 of Kennedy Hennett. She had the whole shot. Out front now, it's the 33 of Jack Duffendahl. They'll work their way back towards us to complete lap 1 of 6. Here they come. They get to run the start backwards. It's Defendahl leading the way, followed by the 415 of Whitehead, the 22 of Kennedy Hinich, the 7 of Wolf, and the 702 of Brayton Larson. That's your top 5. All right, moto number 1, we need you on the starting gate. 30A, 30BC, and Schoolboy 1. Moto number 2 into staging. That is 250A, 250B. And back in the pits getting ready to go should be race number 3. I believe that is 50 senior, 50 junior. All right, looks like the 415 of Whitehead now leading the way over the 33 of Defendahl. Kennedy Hinich still in 3rd. Larson 4th. Wolf in 5th, I believe. I'll go check with LiveView timing. You can pull that up on your phone. Follow along as well. All right, we've reached the halfway point of the moto. Cooper Whitehead leading the way over Jack Defendahl. Brayton Larson has worked into 3rd. Kennedy Hinich back to 4th. Jace Wolf rounding out the top 5. Then it's Grayson Hinich in 6th. Zoe Wilhelm 7th. Braxton Cole in 8th. Nova Jackson runs in 9th, and rounding out the top 10, it is the 2 of Brock Bernard. Lila Scholl runs in 11th. Everett Parson 12th. Coy Whitehead 13th. Maverick Rodel 14th. River Vanover 15th. Carly Fitzmaurice 16th. Ella Crisp 17th. Donovan Crossman 18th. 4 laps in the books for Cooper Whitehead. Gavin Fisher was 19th. Cooper Holdhouse 20th. White flag should be flying. Your new leader, the 702 of Brayton Larson. Jack Defendahl runs in 2nd. Wolf now in third. Zoe Wilhelms up to fourth. Braxton Cole rounding out the top five. Grayson Henich up to sixth. Issues for Cooper Whitehead on that last lap. Kennedy Henich in seventh. Nova Jackson up to eighth. And checkered flag is flying for the 702 of Brayton Larson. Larson out of Petersburg, Illinois, picks up the win on the P-Dub. Jack Deffendahl will bring it home second, also out of Petersburg, except this time Indiana. And rounding out the podium all the way here from Westchester, Ohio, it's the 7 of Jace Wolf. Zoe Wilhelms ends up fourth, Braxton Cole fifth, Grayson Henich in sixth. Kennedy Henich will come home seventh. Nova Jackson brings it home in eighth. Cooper Whitehead in ninth. I was waiting for lap 6 to click off. And rounding out the top 10, it's the 2 of Brock Bernard. All right, second set of motos ready to go. 30A, 30BC will be first drop. Schoolboy 1 will be second drop. And staging should be race number 2, 250A, 250B. And back in the pits getting ready to go should be race 3, 50 senior, 50 junior. I know that halfway through the first set of motos, we had a late entry into the Open C class, so I believe that would put us Had 553 for the day. Combine that with 547 from yesterday. Puts us at 1,100 entries for the 2 days. Thank you again for coming out this weekend and celebrating our Rider Appreciation Weekend with us. Definitely had a lot of fun yesterday and today. Last night on the night track, the pit bike racing and Stasic racing was pretty epic. Can't wait for final weekend of the year, October 31st, November 1st, with our trick-or-treating and the costume contest. All right, bikes are getting fired up. We're ready to go. Second set of motos. I believe Moto 1 in 30A, it was Jake Lustig picking up the win. Birkenkamp second, Godar third, and Dustin Lustig brought it home in fourth. Diamond Dave, wake up! Diamond Dave, can you hear us? Point them down! All right, here we go. Oh, a massive wheelie by Godar. It's Lustig and Birkenkamp leading them in and out of turn one. Godar third, Dustin Lustig in fourth. All right, here we go with Schoolboy 1. Brody Bennett brought home the win in moto number 1. Whole shot gonna go to Keegan Rowley with Rowdy Perkins right there with him. Don't see Brody out there for moto number 2. All right, on the gate next, race 2, 250A, 250B. In staging should be race number 3, 50 senior, 50 junior. And getting ready to go should be race number 4, 40A, 40 BC, and 60 plus. Coming through the center of the racetrack. All right, one lap in the books. Lustig, that is Jake leading the way. Birkenkamp second, Godar third, Dustin Lustig fourth. And the 621 of Jeremy Krause rounds out the top 5. Then it's Hendricks. Then it's your BC leader, Travis Arnold, followed by Parham and Danny Schumann in third. Rowdy Perkins leading the way over for Keegan Rowley. Preston Leaf, Jake Colbert, Jackson Hara rounding out the top 5 in Schoolboy 1. All right, your leader, Lustig, coming through center of the racetrack around the barrel turn, heading towards the camel hump. Two down and 2 to go for Jake the Snake Lustig. Look at the battle between Birkenkamp and Godar for second and third. Dustin Lustig right there in fourth. Then it's Hendricks in fifth. Now leading the way in the BCs, it's a 613 of Parham with Folden second, Arnold third, Schumann fourth. Actually, Schumann fifth, Eichhorst fourth. Rowdy Perkins still leading the way in Schoolboy. Looks like Preston Leaf now into second. Colbert back to third. Hara in fourth. And it looks like Caleb Wells rounding out the top 5. All right, Jake Lustig coming out of the woods over the flyaway. He'll head into the barrel turn. It'll be white flag when he comes by this next time. Looking to go 1-1 on the day. All right, white flags flying for Jake Lustig. Godar still trying to track down Birkenkamp. That's the battle for second overall. They're running just like they did in Moto number 1. Lustig, Dustin that is, in fourth. Parham still leading the way in the BCs over Folden. Travis Arnold in third. Jordan Lane fourth. Looks like the 448 of Keegan Rowley leading the way in Schoolboy over Rowdy Perkins. Preston Leaf third. Colbert in fourth. Jackson Harrow rounding out the top five. Jake Lustig coming out of the woods, heading towards that barrel turn one final time. Berkenkamp, with a little bit of breathing room over Jacob Godar now in that battle for second. Steven Linksweiler picking up the white flag in 30 BC. And coming across the finish on cruise control out of Effingham, give it up for Jake Lustig. Berkenkamp comes home second, Godar third. Last bike should have been 32 on the Yamaha. Looks like Dustin Lustig will come home fourth. Unofficially, Eric Parham with the win in 30 BC. Keegan Rowley in Schoolboy 1. Perkins not happy with his second place finish. Ripping the goggles off the helmet as he comes across the finish line. All right, here we go. 250A, gates down. Colin Marlowe with the hole shot. Parker Smith right there. Michael Hicks comes out third, quickly moves into second. Hicks is going to jump past Marlowe as they head down the expressway. Smith in third, Trigolette fourth, Gepford in fifth. Here we go with the B class. Evan Rhodes looking for a repeat. Austin Gaken on the inside. Rhodes right there. We'll give the whole shot to Evan Rhodes as they head into turn two. Coming running in the 3 spot, Skylar Corbin. All right, on the gate next, race 3, 50 senior, 50 junior. In staging, race 4. 40A, 40 BC, and 60 plus, and getting ready to go should be race number 5, 85 open. Michael Hicks heading in and out of the barrel turn, heading towards the camel hump. Looks like Parker Smith runs second, Marlowe third, Trigolette in fourth. Jason Gepford Rounding out the top 5. Leading the B class, Evan Rhodes, followed by the 227 of Skylar Corbin, the 3 of Austin Gakin. 222, Mayer runs in 4th, followed by Esslinger in 5th, Glasgow 6th, and Jacob McGee in 7th. Leader Michael Hicks launching the classic track triple. He'll pop back into view coming through those uphill whoops. I can't remember how many whoops they are, but I think he touched the ground 3 times. All right, heading towards a barrel turn. This will be 2 down and 2 to go for Michael Hicks. Your 2020 14-24 Loretta Lynn's Amateur National Champion. Colin Marler starting to sneak up a little bit onto the backside of Parker Smith in that battle for second. Trigolette all alone in 4th. Gepford all alone in 5th. Evan Rhodes over the camel hump, leading B class, followed by Corbin, Gakin, Mayer, and Esslinger. Michael Hicks launching again the downhill triple. Let's see if I can count how many times he touches the ground. 1, 2, he skimmed them, so a little bit different look that time. Instead of jumping through him, he just skimmed across the top of him. Parker Smith trying to hold off Colin Marler as they head into the woods. Here comes Hicks up and over the camel hump. Woo! Did that pancake have maple syrup on it? White flag flying for the 460 of Michael Hicks. All right, here's the race on the track. Look at him go. Colin Marler, Parker Smith, 1 lap to go to decide second place here in 250A. Trigolette just a few seconds back in 4th. Marler tried to hug that inside line, just about spun out going around turn 1. Takes a high line going down the expressway. White flag for Evan Rhodes in the B class. Marler sweeps around the outside of Parker Smith as they hit that infield tabletop. Colin Marler now into second. Michael Hicks launching the downhill triple one final time. At least 5 or 6 people over there snapping pictures of him as he comes through. He's got the big St. Charles Motorsports KTM on cruise control now as he heads into the woods. Here comes Marler in second, Smith in third. Trigolette in fourth. Michael Hicks one final time through the center of the racetrack, heading towards the camel hump. Oh, that one was a blueberry pancake. Left the maple syrup in the cabinet. All right, checkered flag flying for Fenton, Missouri's Michael Hicks. Colin Marlar on another big St. Charles KTM, going to bring it home in second. Parker Smith comes home in third. Trigolette in fourth. Gepford rounds out the top five. Evan Rhodes gonna get the sweep on the day in the B class. Skylar Corbin will come home second. Barring any issues, Austin Gakin will come home in third. All right, on the gate. Ready to go next. Race 3, 50 senior, 50 junior. Got one rider getting some transponder issues sorted out, and we'll be ready to go. Remember, 50 parents and guardians only.
Alea. Yes.
All right, here we go. All right, gates down. Oh, we got one rider tumbles right out of the start. Another great start by the 94, Colin Vasquez. Holden Lampkin will come out running in second. Owen Scholl in third. All right, juniors ready to go next. All right, here we go with the juniors. Looks like the 19 of Mason Dixon with the hole shot. All right. On the gate next, race number 4, 40A, 40BC, and 60 plus. Looks like Owen Scholl's caught up to the rear fender of Colin Vasquez as they head towards the camel hump. Scholl launches over the camel hump, going to look to sweep around the outside of Vasquez as they head into that big sweeper. They'll come back towards us here at this finish line tabletop. Owen Scholl now leading the way. Colin Vasquez running second. Cooper Levin in the number 3 spot. In fourth, it's 769 Holden Lampkin. Rounding out the top 5, it's 913 Weston Crisp. In sixth, Logan Lustig. Seventh, Clarkson Hagen. Eighth is Anderson. Ninth, Cohen Lane. And rounding out the top 10, it is Zayden McQueen.
I was just looking around and seeing everyone fucking running across. I know you've only mentioned it like
All right, 2 down and 2 to go for the 58 of Owen Scholl.
I'm just like, what would you do?
Colin Vasquez running second. Looks like we've got a nice battle between Holden Lampkin and Weston Crisp. Coming through next, it's a 167 of Logan Lustig. Another tight battle between Anderson and Hagen. Cohen Lane creeping up into that battle as well. Then it's Zayden McQueen and the 720 of Reed East.
I'm assuming Mike went 1-1.
All right, your leader, 58, Owen Scholl, launching the camel hump. Next time around, it'll be white flag for the 58 out of Casey, Illinois. One more weekend to go after this in the 50 class. Then Owen will be permanently graduated to the 65s and beyond. Vasquez picks up the white flag, holding on to that number 2 spot. Holden Lampkin and Weston Crisp still in a battle on the track. That's 3rd and 4th. Then it's Cooper Levin coming through. After them, it's a 167, a Logan Lustig. The 817 to Anderson, the 7 slash of Hagen, and the 122 of Cohen Lane. Then it's Zayden McQueen and Reed East. Coming through in the juniors, it's a 101 of Brantley Hall. All right, Owen Scholl in and out of the barrel turn one final time. He's going to work his way towards the finish line. Checkered flag flying for Owen Scholl.
Last rider is 644, Ryan East, going around the first turn right now.
All right, 40A, 40 BC, and 60 plus ready to go next. All right, we're getting them fired up. I talked to Trigolette after that first moto. He said his goal was to pull the whole shot. He definitely accomplished that. Went on to lead a lap. Then he said from lap 2 and beyond, his arms felt like a rubber chicken. That's what happens when you transition from motocross to drag racing. We'll see how he does here in moto number 2. Mark Smith coming back from injuries. Dominated that first moto on the 61. Andy Brown had a heck of a run on the 777. Started off in fourth. I believe he worked his way to second. All right, starters pointing them down. Here we go. All right, gates down. Trigolette a little sideways out of the gate. Not going to get the whole shot this time. He's going to come out running in fourth. Mark Smith out front. Andy Brown right on Smith's rear fender in second. And it looks like Cop Show in third. All right, here we go with the BCs and 60 plus. Jason Gerling on the outside, Steve Sipe on the inside. Sneaking into the picture, it's a 6:13 of Parham. We just picked up the 30 BC win. Side by side, it's Parham and Sipe as they head into the turn by the Pro Shop. All right, on the gate next, race 5, 85 open. In staging, race 6, 14 to 24 and 125s. And getting ready to go should be race 7, 65 open. Smith leads them over the downhill triple. As they come out of the woods into the barrel turn, it's Mark Smith, followed by Jason Hendricks, Andy Brown, and Eric Trigolette in fourth, Corey Daughtry in fifth, and Cop Show in sixth. Andy Brown with his sights set on the back tire of Jason Hendricks as they get ready to come down the start straight. Brown to the inside, going to make the pass over Hendricks as they head up and over that tunnel jump, heading towards the Pro Shop. Andy Brown now in second. Parham leads the way in 40 BC, followed by John Eichhorst. Steve Sipe in third, Lee Harris in fourth, and Jason Gerling rounds out the top five. Lyndon Campbell leading the way in 60 plus over Wayne Merrill. Mark Smith through the uphill whoops. Looks like Hendricks back into second. Trigolette in third. Doherty fourth. Andy Brown now in fifth. I'm guessing that Andy either stalled it or just backing it down. He's not far enough back to think that he wrecked. All right, 2 down, 2 to go for the 61 of Mark Smith. Hendricks all alone in second. Trigolette holding on to third. Andy Brown and Corey Daughtry side by side. Brown going to try to sweep around gained back a spot. Got his sight set now. Oh, Brown spins out. He just a little too much throttle or rear brake in this turn after the finish line. Looks at me and says, oops, didn't mean to do that. Mark Smith up and over the downhill triple. There goes Hendricks. And Trigolette in third. Mark Smith working his way into the woods. Back into view. In and out of that barrel turn again. It's the 61 Mark Smith out of Columbus, Indiana. White flag will be flying next time by for Mark. One lap to go here in 40A. Hendricks in second, Trigolette third, Doherty fourth, Cop Show fifth. Those three riders get ready to head down the expressway. Lee Harrison and Jason Gerling pick up the white flag in 30 BC. Meanwhile, Mark Smith heading into the woods one final time. Jason Hendricks through the uphill whoops. Trigolette, Mark Smith. Checkered flag flying for Mark Smith. Mark goes 1-1 on the day. Doherty trying to figure out a way around Trigolette in that battle for third. Hendricks going to cruise home in second. Here comes Trigolette and Doherty. Trigolette gonna hold on for third. Doherty fourth. Cop Show rounds out the top five. Parham picking up the win in 40 BC. All right, race 5, 85 open on the gate, ready to go next.
What?
Looks like Dakota Baker and Travis Tucker gated up. All right, here we go. Gunnar Hakila and Dakota Baker. Travis Tucker going to slide into the inside. Out of nowhere comes Jonah Turpin. Leading the way down the expressway, it's Gunnar Hakila. Turpin in second, Dakota Baker third. On the gate next, race 6, 14 to 24 and 125s. In staging should be race number 7. 65 open and getting ready to go should be race number 8, vintage and women. All right, leaders coming around the sweeper, making their way towards us. It's the 165 of Dakota Baker now leading the way. Gunnar Hakila on the 13 runs in second. It's the 007 of Blake Fairnow in third. Mason Burns fourth. Travis Tucker fifth. Then it's Asher Wright, Caden Townsend, Hannah Sipe, Gage Case, Hunter Hudnall, Jackson Elliott, Eli Wolf, all coming through. Levi Frederick, Nick Nossman, and the 37 of Caden Trigolette all coming through. Dakota Baker through the uphill whoops, leading them into the woods. Up and over the camel hump into that big right-hand sweeper. Two down, two to go for the rider out of Indianapolis on that 2021 KTM. Hakila still holding on to second. Travis Tucker third, or now third, was fifth. Definitely on the move. Mason Burns again, the number 4 in fourth. Blake Fairnow rounds out the top 5. Then it's Asher Wright, Caden Townsend, Hannah Sipe, Jackson Elliott. Then it is Trevin Bullock and the 85 of Ethan Bernard. Then it's Jonah Turpin and Casey Beeler. Luke Lauder, Trenton Kimbrough, and the 311 of Ella Wolf, along with the 78 of Jackson Franklin. Here comes the 51 of Aiden Hall. Riding Rowdy Perkins' old Super Mini. Then it's the 41 of Benjamin Vorka and the 106 of Max Moore. Followed by the 115 of Sean Dixon. And the 428 of Ryder Bechtel. Then we have the 99 of Levi Frederick. Dakota Baker making his way past Caden Trigolette. Dakota Baker will have the white flag flying in front of him this time by. The 79 of Travis Tucker now into the number 2 spot. Gunnar Hakila in third. Mason Burns on the 4 runs fourth. And the 007 of Fear Now rounds out the top 5. Asher Wright and Caden Townsend in a battle. Hannah Sipe, Jackson Elliott, and Eli Wolf all in a battle. Then it's Gage Case and Hunter Hudnall in a battle. Baker through the uphill whoops one final time, launching it into the woods. It's going to come out of the woods. He'll have the 99 at Levi Frederick right in front of him as he works his way towards the barrel turn. And that camel hump. Got to work his way around the 428 of Ryder Bechtel, and then it will be clear sailing towards the checkered flag. Dakota Baker picks up the win. I don't see Travis Tucker. Here comes Gunnar Hakila. And the 4 of Burns. The 007 of Fear Now. And then Travis Tucker. There you go from 5th to 3rd to 2nd, back to 5th. Definitely not how Travis wanted to end the moto. All right, here we go, race number 6. 14 to 24 and 125s. All right, starter got the call. We're going to point him down. Here we go. Evan Rhodes, Benny Bonkus, and Nolan Gilbert in a battle for the whole shot. Bonkus is going to take the lead as they head out of turn 2. Gilbert going to pull up side by side with him as they head towards the pro shop. All right, 125s will be up next.
I missed it.
All right, here we go, 125s. Jackson Hara was right there, but the whole shot's going to go to Keegan Rowley. Hara come out second, Tegan Dowers third. Sweeping around the outside, it's Keegan Rowley leading them towards the pro shop. All right, on the gate next, race 7, 65 open. In staging, race 8, vintage and women. And getting ready to go should be race number 9, 50 open. (14 to 24) leaders heading down the center of the track. Benny Bosca still holding off the 151 of Nolan Gilbert with the 13 of Isaac Langston running in third. Gilbert pulling up side by side with Ibascus. 66 of Cade Rennick running in fourth. 8:59 of Esslinger in fifth. Then it's Treader and Klinko coming through next. Issues for Evan Rhodes on that first lap. He's playing catch up. Your 125's coming down the center of the track. Keegan Rowley leading the way. Jake Colbert runs in second. Preston Leaf third. Rowdy Perkins fourth. And it's Dowers in fifth. Nolan Gilbert. Ooh, Gilbert was on the far inside coming through the uphill whoops. Tried to square off. Ibascus did not make it happen. Ended up stalling the KTM. I think he lost a spot. There comes Ben. There comes Langston. Then it's Gilbert now in third. He's pulling up side by side with Langston already as they go over the camel hump. Going to be 2 down and 2 to go. Langston launching that finish line. Goes a little wide. I thought I was going to have a Langston sandwich there for a second. I just about jumped onto the hood of the truck here. I don't think I've jumped that high in about 20 years.
I have nowhere to fucking go.
All right, 125's heading our way. Keegan Rowley still holding off Jake Colbert with Leaf in third, Perkins in fourth. Dowers still rounding out the top 5. Here comes Gilbert again, trying that inside line on Ibascus as they head into the woods. Trying to use the power of that 450. Hasn't been able to seal the deal just yet. They're going to come out of the woods towards the barrel turn. All right, Gilbert and Ibascus side by side over the camel hump. Gilbert going to try to sweep around the outside. He's going to have Case and Hendricks right in front of him. Here they come towards the white flag. It's Ben Ibascus and Nolan Gilbert. And I think I just had a Ben Ibascus sandwich. Ben, man, you all right?
I'm good, man.
All right, let's keep it going. You got 1 lap to go. You can make it happen. He said he's good. I'm not sure about me. I think I'm traumatized. Dang. I think I need to go stand somewhere else. All right. Caleb Wells on a charge, gets around Tegan Dowers. Coming through the center of the track around the barrel turn one final time. It's a 151 and Nolan Gilbert. Third time was the charm on trying to get a pass made on Ben Ibascus. He finally got it done. He's going to come around and pick up the checkered flag. Langston will come home in second. Cade Reddick on the 66 in third, and then it's Ben Ibascus in fourth. .125s coming through the center of the racetrack. .448 at Keegan Rowley up on the pegs. Gonna bring home a Rowdy Perkins. Unofficially, looks like the 75 of Caleb Wells gonna bring it home in fourth. With the 723 of Dowers rounding out the top 5. Again, that's unofficial. Just about got taken out twice there at the finish line. I'm not sure I'm thinking straight right now, so you may want to head on over to liveviewtiming.com and make sure. All right, here we go. Race 7, 65 open. As they come towards me, it's Houghton on one side, Callie Sutton on the other. Cole Betts right there with them. It's Betts and Houghton going into turn 2. On the gate next, race 8, Vintage and Wimp number 10. That is Super Mini.
I just about did twice.
All right, we got a side-by-side battle as they head into the barrel turn between Cole Betts and Mason Houghton. Houghton going to lead the way over the camel hump. All right, heading towards us. 1 lap down, 3 to go. $198. Colton Cornwell runs in 3rd. Callie Sutton 4th. Conrad Zabek rounds out the top 5. Cole Betts still stuck all over the backside of Mason Houghton like glue. They go up and over that infield tabletop. Your leaders again, Houghton and Betts. Nose to tail as they head into the woods. Betts going to try to pull up side by side with them as they come towards the barrel turn. Houghton with a few bike links now as they go up and over the camel hump. Mason Houghton, the rider out of Harrisburg, Illinois. Cole Betts out of Defiance, Ohio. Defiance, Missouri. 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, Betts loses the front end. Pick it up, Cole. You still got time. The race is only half over, buddy. Go, go, go. Houghton up and over that infield tabletop. Cole Betts up and over in second. Mason Houghton. .233, a Jack Deal just comes through right before the white flag flying for 110 Mason Houghton. Looks like the 198. Cornwell coming through next with the 5 of Drysdale and the 43 of Conrad Zabek. Then it's the 01 of Mav Snyder, the slash of Owen Scholl. Then it's Callie Sutton. Rives, Hunt, the center of the racetrack. Things going from bad to worse for Cole. Cody Sipe coming through. Cody had some issues off the start. Here comes Cole Betts. And it's a 414 of Carter Smith coming through, along with the 79 of Tyler Franklin. Trevor Simmons on the 20 and the 821 of Quentin Bogus coming through, along with the 111 of Cody Vanover, the triple nickel of Gowdy, the 968 of Smith, the 112 of Robinson, the 811 of Bush, the 8 of Cooper White, and then we have the 166 of Jackson Bernard and the 38 of Cason Dyer. Right behind them, picking up the checkered flag, gonna be the 110 of Mason Houghton. Looks like the 43, Conrad Zabek, goes down right before the finish. I don't think he lost a position. Mav Snyder comes around next. If I could have your attention in the pits, if you have the last name of Sams or the last name of Dowers, I might have something that you want. A lot of jokes last night about the Dowers as we were having fun on the pit bike racing. Mom Missy, Sister Riley, Brother Tegan. Anyway, if any of the Dowers or Sams are still around in the house, come down here and see me at the finish line. All right, race 8, Vintage and Women up next. All right, here we go with Vintage. Looks like Aaron Carter with the whole shot. Sean Kelly right there with him.
You got one of those?
Has Riley and Kendall on
Right, Riley and Bryson, yeah.
okay.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, here we go with the women's class. Ellie Gokin keeping that 252 stroke under control. Hannah Sipe runs in second. Got a battle for third between Elena Hendricks and Danny Troop. On the gate next, race 9, 50 open. In staging should be race number 10, Super Mini, and getting ready to go, race 11, 25A, 25BC, 50A, and 50BC. All right, Sean Kelly leads the way here in vintage. Arnold in second, Aaron Carter in third. Terry Etling and Lyndon Campbell. Then it's going to be James Goforth and Gavin Pearson. Right behind them, Jacob Hembrough. Then it's a 54 of Dylan Anderson. Dylan again on that Kawasaki. Then it's Ellie Gakin leading the women's class. Hannah Sipe on the 125 coming around in second. All right, battle brewing vintage between Kelly and Travis Arnold as they head into the woods. Coming towards the barrel turn. All right, looks like Chris Navel and Kason Hendricks in a battle. They're side by side up and over the camel hump. 2 down, 2 to go. Sean Kelly with a slight lead over Travis Arnold. For Ellie Gakin. Looks like the 89 of Hembrough with some issues right there on the left side of the camel hump. It looked like whatever the issue is, it's not good because he's pulled off the goggles, slapped the seat in frustration. Hannah Sipe, Danny Troop, and Elena Hendricks round out the field in the women's class. Sean Kelly and Travis Arnold back into view as they head towards Hembro and that camel hump. This time by, it will be white flag. All right, one more lap to go. Aaron Carter runs all alone in third. And it's Chris Navel in fourth. Kaysen Hendricks, I believe, rounds out the top five. Lyndon Campbell right behind them. Then it's Ellie Gakin working her way around Lyndon to pick up the white flag in the women's class. A white flag flying for Hannah Sipe, running in second. Sean Kelly and Travis Arnold coming through the uphill whoops one final time. White flag flying for Danny Troop, running third in the women's class. All right, Sean Kelly about to pick up the checkered flag. Picks up the win in vintage. Travis Arnold will bring it home in second. Aaron Carter will come home third. And Ellie Gakin will pick up the win in the women's class.
We won the pit bike. We won the pit bike. I'm just curious.
Hey, we still need to do a pit bike drawing.
I'm just curious. I never heard.
No, nobody said anything.
Usually Mikey's like, did we win yesterday? Because you
Did you text it to me? Okay, 10-4.
yesterday you announced it. I didn't see him in the last moto, and then Sophie didn't race the last moto. I said, oh, we won. Mikey said, no way. I said, we didn't race the last moto. He's like, no way.
All right, here we go with 50 open. Oh, carnage coming out of the gate. Vasquez going to get the whole shot over Owen Scholl.
If it was you, I'd tell you.
But I can't hear it. I can't hear you anyway, so. Every time who won, I never hear it. I'm like, I wonder if they ever posted it on the Lincoln Trail page. Too.
Usually they do pictures and stuff,
But
but
I haven't seen nothing.
race 9.
All right. We have pulled a name for the winner of the SSR 110 pit bike. We'll make that announcement here in just a little bit. We're following that battle on the racetrack here in 50 Open. Owen Scholl just flying past Colin Vasquez up and over the camel hump. One lap in the books for Owen Scholl leading the way.
still lap 2, or is white flag next lap? So white flag next time.
All right, your leader, Owen Scholl, launching up and over the camel hump. Colin Vasquez not too far behind in second. It'll be white flag flying when Owen comes around. All right, white flag for Owen Scholl. All right, your leader, Owen Scholl, launching the camel hump one final time. Going around that big sweeper.
Last rider on the track is going to be 0-1-0, getting ready to head down the start straight.
All right, checkered flag flying for the 58 Owen Scholl. The 94 Colin Vasquez will bring it home in second. And I believe bringing it home in third will be Weston Crisp. All right. On the gate, ready to go next, race 10 Super Mini. All right, here we go. Blake Dotson on the inside. Jackson Elliott on the outside. It'll be Dotson leading the way down turn 2. Warren Clayball snuck into second. And then out of nowhere, Ethan Metcalf blows by him and takes over that spot as they head into the turn by the Pro Shop. As mentioned, I do have a winner of the SSR Mattoon Power Sports 110 pit bike. They still have one race left to go this afternoon. I will tell you that while they are old enough to drive, they are not legally able to vote. Gives you an idea of how old they are. They are from the state of Illinois. They do ride a brand of motorcycle with a number on it that was once ridden by someone very, very famous in the motocross world. That rider went missing for quite some time. They weren't sure if he had retired or he hadn't retired, and then there was a quote-unquote finding and sighting of this famous rider. He has since started hanging out again at the racetrack and actually coaches somebody that just picked up their very first 450 outdoor win that has raced here at Lincoln Trail several times. That found rider I'm talking about happens to be none other than James Bubba Stewart, and the winner of our SSR 110 pit bike, who happens to ride a Cowie, number 7 from Thompsonville, Illinois. How about it for Brody Roan? Brody, you can come to the Pro Shop and pick up your Mattoon Power Sports SSR 110 pit bike. Congratulations. James Stewart now the official coach of Chase Sexton. Chase just recently won the last 450 Outdoor National at Fox Raceway. Battled here several times over the years. Once again, give it up for Brody Roan. Brody will be coming up later in the open beginner class. He is the winner of the SSR 110 pit bike. Thanks to Terry and the folks from Mattoon Power Sports. We appreciate it. All right, on the gate next. Race 11, 25A, 25BC, 50A, 50BC. In staging should be race 12, 65 senior, 65 junior, and getting ready to go should be race number 13, 50 peewee. Looks like Blake Dotson continues to lead the way here in Super Mini, followed by the 519 of Ethan Metcalf. Then it is the 4 of Mason Burns and the 5 of Warren Clayball. This time not running 4th and 5th. They're running 3rd and 4th. It'll be 2 down, 2 to go for Blake Dotson. Looks like it's Reagan Vaughn rounding out the top 5. Once again, if you are finished up with racing for the day, don't forget to pick up your awards. All the 50 riders receive an award for their class, top 10 in 65s, top 5 for everybody else. Also, don't forget to return your transponder. We are about halfway through here with the second set of motos. And then mark your calendars, one more weekend to go, Halloween weekend. Practice on Saturday, Fly Showdown Series finale on Sunday. And then Tim and Drew get to work on finalizing all the awards and everything for the banquet that'll take place on December 12th. White flag flying here in Super Mini for the 31 of Blake Dotson. Metcalf is keeping him honest. I think Metcalf might have something for us here on this last lap. Burns in third, Clayball fourth. Metcalf charging hard as they head into that second turn and down the expressway. In and out of that turn by the pro shop. They're going to work their way towards that infield tabletop. See if we can't catch up with them as they head towards that off camber down by the trees. They'll come back towards the infield and then snake back towards that downhill triple jump. There goes Dotson, there goes Metcalf. Here they come through the uphill whoops. Looks like Dotson gaining a little bit of ground in that section of the track. We'll see what it looks like when they come out of the woods and head towards that barrel turn. All right, there's Dotson, there's Metcalf. They're going to come in and out. Metcalf taking the high line. They go up and over the camel hump. Lost some ground, I think, taking that high line. All right, here comes Dotson. Barring any type of issue here in this final turn. Gonna hang on for the win. Metcalf brings it home in second. Great race by the two of them. The 4 of Mason Burns gonna come home in the number 3 spot, followed by the 5 of Clayball in 4th. All right, here we go. 25A, 25BC. Klein with the hole shot. He'll lead him down the expressway. 50A, 50BC, ready to go next. Carl Hine, Mark Smith, Brad Kopshow going to lead him in and out of turn 1. Doug Browning sneaking in there as well. Heading down the expressway. Mark Smith followed by Kopshow as they go in and out of the turn by the pro shop. 65 senior, 65 junior on the gate next. That is race 12. In staging should be race 13, 50 Pee-wee. And getting ready to go, race 14, 250C and open two-stroke. All right, leaders headed towards the finish line. Klein leading the BCs. Combs leading the A class. Mark Smith leading the way in 50A over Cop Show and Carl Hine. Doug Browning leading the way in 50BC over the 820 of Todd Irvin and the 805 of Rodney Merritt. All right, white flag flying for the 902. Orion Combs leading the way in 25A. Klein leads the way in 25BC. Mark Smith leads the way in 50A. And it looks like Doug Browning still in a battle with Irvin for the lead in 50BC as they go in and out of that big sweeper and work their way towards the white flag. All right, checkered flag flying for the 902 of Combs. He holds off Jeremy Kraus in that 25A class. The 9 of Cody Klein had the early race lead. Still brings home the 25BC win over the likes of Aaron Whalen and Andrew Folden, who are battling in here for second and third. Trevette Scales fourth. Fifth on the track, first in 50A, going to be the 61 of Mark Smith. Coming across next, it'll be the 84 Aaron Carter in the 25BC class. And then it's the 462 of UC. Then it's second and third in 50A, Copshow and Hine. Followed by the 2 of Blake Lowe. All right, starter got the call to point him down. Here we go with race 12. 65 senior will be first drop. Then we'll come back with darn near a full gate of juniors.
Come on, Thomas Bush, get a good start.
All right, it looks like it's Bora and Matthew Alshouse. However, I think it's going to be Cornwell with the whole shot. Double check my numbers here. Yeah, Colton on the 198. All right, 35 juniors ready to go next. Looks like Owen Scholl on one side of the start box, Callie Sutton on the other. Cole Betts right next to Owen. Here we go. Houghton on one side, Callie Sutton on the other. Lives right there with him. It's going to be Callie Sutton with the whole shot. Houghton's going to go wide in turn 2, see if he can't launch the tabletop. He does. Pulls up side by side with Callie over that tunnel jump. Here they come towards that infield tabletop. Mason Houghton now in the lead. All right, on the gate next, race 13, 50 Pee-wee. In staging should be race number 14, 250C, an open two-stroke. And getting ready to go should be race number 15, open A and open B. All right, leaders heading this way. Looks like it's Cannon Martin leading the way. Conrad Zabek in second. Matthew Alshaus in third. Cornwell fourth. Bo Lookabill rounds out the top five. Then it is Bora and Miller, Braden Cox, and the 89 of Adam Williams. Then it is the 968 of Trevor Smith. The 17 of Newt Campbell. Newt also on one of those Kawasukis. Here comes the juniors. Mason Houghton leading the way over Callie Sutton. Mav Snyder in third. Drysdale fourth. Wiley Rives in fifth. The 45 of Colton Chaplin in sixth. Then it's Claude Felder in seventh. Emmett Roy in eighth. Reed Jackson in ninth. And Weston Crisp rounding out the top 10. Owen Scholl right there with Weston Crisp as they go in and out of the first turn. Owen looking to make a pass that'll put him into the top 10. Side by side with Crisp as they go over the tunnel jump. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Cannon Martin. All right, 2 down, 2 to go for Houghton leading the way in the juniors. Callie Sutton still right there in second with Mav Snyder in third. Drysdale fourth. All right, white flag flying for Cannon Martin. Conrad Zabek and Matthew Alshaus right there in the hunt. All right, white flag flying for Mason Houghton. Callie Sutton still second, Mav Snyder third, Drysdale fourth. All right, there's the battle for the lead heading over the camel hump. Literally side by side, Cannon Martin and Conrad Zabek. They're going to have a few riders in front of them they got to deal with. There's Martin, there's Zabek. They got the 111 right there along with the 94 Vasquez. Martin gets around them first. Look at that, he's stoked. 08 Martin with the win. Conrad Zabek comes home second. Bo Lookable comes around. I believe he finished in third. Colton Cornwell unofficially, I think, will be fourth. Again, go to liveviewtiming.com. Mason Houghton picking up the win in the juniors. Looks like Mav Snyder worked his way into second. Callie Sutton back to third. Drysdale will come home fourth. All right, here we go with 50 Pee-wees, race number 13. Darn near a full gate of the Little Rippers again. All right, gates down, here we go. Oh, one down right out of the gate. Bo Smith leading the way with Defendahl right there. Larson there as well in third. All right, on the gate next, race 14, 250C and open two-stroke. In staging will be race 15, 250A, 250B. Getting ready to go will be race 16, open beginner. "50 parents utilizing their free gym membership, run all around the course, tracking down their sons and daughters, nieces and nephews, grandsons and granddaughters. All right, once again, want to take a moment to highlight all of our track sponsors. Definitely appreciate all their support. Of course, Fly Racing and Western Power Sports, Aggressive Graphics and AGMX, Do More Equipment, Bullet Transport right here in KZ, our official fuel supplier. Sunoco Race Fuel, plenty of Sunoco available in the Pro Shop. Make sure you check it out. Bell Ray, Thompson's Motorsport, Sunstar 100%, and Active MX. Thanks to all of them for all they do for us. Also, Terry and the crew from Mattoon Power Sports, their partnership with us on being able to give away 11 SSR 110 pit bikes this year. Brody Roan, the most recent recipient. He'll be coming up in moto number 16 in open beginner. We have one more SSR 110 to give away this year. That'll be on Sunday, November the 1st. We'll have practice on Saturday, October 31st, followed by fun stuff that night, trick-or-treating, Halloween costume contest, and then Fly Showdown Series racing on November 1 to conclude the year. One lap in the books here in 50 Pee-wee. It's the 499 of Bo Smith leading the way. Looks like the 010 of Cole Pristach runs in second. Followed by the 702 of Braden Larson. Then it's the 22 of Kennedy Hinich. 34 Grayson Hinich, and then the slash of Cooper Whitehead. Then it's the 552 of Mason Oshhouse. The 213 of Zoe Wilhelms. And the 97 of Braxton Cole. Then it's the 781 coming through. That's Camden Beenan. Then it's 101 Brantley Hall, 220 Brinley Bruce, 107 Coy Whitehead, and the 33 of Defendahl. The 11 of River Vanover coming through, getting chased down by the 21 of Nova Jackson. Here comes the 7 of Mason Wheeler and the 250, Maverick Rodel. Coming through next, it's the 952 of Jack Fearnow. And the 192 of Willow Docksteiner. 112 is Emery Collier. the 305 of Donovan Crossman. There was a handful there in the middle that went by so fast I didn't catch them. Comes the 80 of Charlotte Franklin and the 64 of Dayton Sanders. All right, here comes your leader, 499, Bo Smith.
Is 4 or 3?
This will be 4. Down.
Oh, your leader, Bo, goes down. He's practicing how quickly he can pick his bike back up and keep going. Fixes that front brake lever, and there he goes. Hey, it pays off to practice crashing because you know eventually it's going to happen.
I thought the kickstand's supposed to be off this bike.
Yeah.
They want the P-dubs to have them on.
Yeah. Yeah, not supposed to be any.
Cole Pristach coming through. Also the 915, that's Spencer Powell. Larson still holding on to third. Next it's a Slash of Whitehead and the 22 of Henich. The 33 of Defendahl definitely made up some ground on that last lap in front of the 552 of Oshhaus and the 34 of Henich. Coming through next, 97 Braxton Cole and 213 Zoe Wilhelms. Then it is the 101 of Brantley Hall. Next across, 220 Brinley Bruce. And the 107 of Coy Whitehead. Here comes the 781 of Camden Beenan. Next across, the 51 of Logan Nance. I wonder if Logan Nance 51 has met Logan Nance 777. Don't know that we've ever had two Logan Nances in the house with us at the same time. There goes the 4 of Gavin Fisher. The 20 of Everett Parson. Comes the 11 of River Vanover, the 21 of Nova Jackson, and the 311 of Paisley Packinen. Then it's a 47 of Josiah Bratton, and the 7 of Mason Wheeler. And I think this will be white flag for your leader, Bo Smith. Whew, that was close. This time the white flag didn't have any red crosses on it.
This like him. Don't know. Go until you see the check. All right, sounds good.
All right, here comes the 430 of Layla Shaw. Along with the 010 of Cole Pristach and the 192 of Willow Docksteiner. So Cole runs in second, Brayton Larson in third. The braking bumps here coming out of the finish line turn look like a set of whoops for these 50 Pee-wees. Comes a slash of Cooper Whitehead. .33 of Jack Deffendahl, still trying to play catch up. Zoe Wilhelm starting to catch up to the backside of Braxton Cole. Here comes a 76 of Carly Fitzmaurice, along with Brantley Hall and Bentley Zach. All right, Charlotte Franklin right in front of your leader, Bo Smith. White flag for Charlotte, checkered for Bo. All right, race 14, 250C and open two-stroke, ready to go next.
I don't know, I was just looking at it going, dang, that thing looks nice.
All right, 250C riders getting pumped up and ready to go as he kind of pull them down there, shaking the cobwebs out of the arms, trying to get the blood flowing. Shake off the nerves. Reese Barna, 3 gates to the left of the start box. Dalton Height, couple of bikes over from Connor Pullum. We've got Cop Show, Nolan Wright, and Mason Hart all gated up next to each other. Also right there with Lake Green. And then right to the right side of the doghouse, open two-stroke rider, 71, Connor Thompson. Your Moto 1 winner, the 76, Richard Fleming, lined up to the far inside of all the bikes. Next to him, it's a 61 of Jamie Downs. And it looks like the 75 of Caleb Wells right next to him. Then it's the 9 of Ashton Boyer. The 60 of Spencer Hine. 778 of Ryan Petrosky. Before we get to Reese Barna. And then the 164, Connor Lehman. All right, we're going to point him down. Here we go. Gates down. Barna a little sideways out of the gate. It's going to be Hine with the hole shot. Reese Barna is going to hug the inside line and try to take the lead as they go in and out of two. Reese Barna over the tabletop into second. It looks like Nolan Wright, or excuse me, Barna into first, Wright into second. All right, here we go with open two-stroke. You watch the 76 on the far inside. He's going to lead the way over Connor Thompson and Ellie Gakin. All right, on the gate next, race 15, Open A and Open B. In staging will be race 16, Open Beginner. And getting ready to go should be race number 17, 85 Senior, 85 Junior. Barna and Nolan Wright coming in and out of the barrel turn, nose to tail here on this first lap. Then it's Spencer Hine in third, Dalton Height in fourth as they work their way towards us to complete lap number 1. Barna out of Indiana, Wright out of Kentucky, Spencer Hine out of Wisconsin, Dalton Height out of Illinois, and then it's Jackson Hara out of Tennessee. 5 riders, 5 different states. Jamie Downs just going a little long or a little short on that tabletop here with the extension on it. Not quite sure. Whatever it was a chin slapper. All right, leaders coming out of the woods, working their way towards the barrel turn. Reese Barna still leading the way over Nolan Wright. Then it's Hine and Height and Hara. Again, the top 5, Indiana, followed by Kentucky, Wisconsin, Illinois, and Tennessee. You'd think this was a Loretta Lynn's qualifier or something. Nope. It's just an average 250C race here at Lincoln Trail during the Fly Showdown Series. We have a Missouri rider in there as well, so 18 entries in 6 different states here in 250C.
Comes.
All right, your leader's coming through the center of the track. Reese Barna continuing to lead the way over Nolan Wright. Connor Pullum off to the side of the track having a little conversation. Wonder what they're talking about. 1 lap to go for Barna. Nolan Wright second, Dalton Height third, Jackson Hara fourth. Then it's Mason Hart now into the top 5. Spencer Hine drops a spot to 6th. Then it's going to be Copshow 7th, then Petrosky. Then your open 2-stroke leader, 76 Fleming, followed by 71 Connor Thompson and a 75 Caleb Wells. All right, your leader's coming around for the checkered flag. In and out of that sweeper one final time. Reese Barna looking to pick up the win. Nolan Wright was there within a few bike lengths the entire race. Brings it home in second. Dalton Height hangs on to third, right in front of Hara. And then it's going to be Mason Hart rounding out the top 5. Fleming with the win in open two-stroke, followed by Connor Thompson and Caleb Wells. All right, on the gate, ready to go next. Open A and open B. One more time to watch the 460 of Michael Hicks go out there and do battle. He's gated up 2 over from the left side of the doghouse. All right, here we go. Nolan Wright on one side, Michael Hicks in the middle. Hicks going to drift wide. Or Nolan Gilbert, sorry. Gilbert right there with Hicks. Hicks will lead the way down the expressway, followed by Gilbert, Marler, Parker Smith, and I believe Ryan Combs. As they head towards this infield tabletop. All right, here go the Bees. Austin Gakin, go! Austin, put on the brakes, buddy. Woo! That rear end started hopping. That front wheel was gripping the ground the best it could. He managed to keep it on 2 wheels and not hit the fence. All right, on the gate next. Race 16, open beginner. In staging, race 17, 85 senior, 85 junior, and getting ready to go should be final moto of the day, Schoolboy 2 and Open C. Here comes Hicks towards that camel hump. Well, actually, no. Somewhere near Kentucky. But issues here on the first lap. He's running 4th. Nolan Gilbert leading the way. Marlowe 2nd. Parker Smith 3rd. Hicks 4th. Gepford 5th. Trigoletta in 6th. Hicks trying to play catch up. Going to try to get around Parker Smith as they head down the expressway. All right, they head towards that infield tabletop. They're starting to stack up. Top 4 right there. Throw a blanket over them. They're going to work their way into that off-camber area. Then the downhill triple and the uphill whoops. I'm going to try to get a closer view. There they go. Hicks whipping it sideways. Moves into 3rd, I believe. In and out of the woods. Hicks to 2nd behind Gilbert. We'll see what it looks like when they come out of the woods. Michael Hicks now out front. Gilbert 2nd, Marlowe 3rd, Parker Smith 4th. Here he comes towards the camel hump. Keeps it nice and low. He's going to work his way right towards me. It'll be 2 down, 3 to go. Jumps the entire tabletop, hugs the inside line in a dry slick corner. He is on a mission. Benny Boscus in a battle with Isaac Langston in the B class. Langston jumping that tabletop. Here comes Austin Gakin. He's holding on to third after about running through the fence on the hole shot. Hicks launching the downhill triple. Gilbert gives Colin Marler a look back just to see how close he is as they jump down the hill. It's Hicks, Gilbert, Marler, and Smith as they race into the woods. Here comes Hicks, up and over the flyaway, back towards the barrel turn. He's hugging that far inside line as he heads towards the camel hump. All right, 3 laps about to be in the books. It'll be 3 down, 2 to go. Hicks, the big St. Charles backed rider out of Fenton, Missouri. Here comes Gepford in 5th. Trigolette going around the sweeper in 6th. Isaac Langston now leading the way in the B class over Benny Boscus. Langston takes the wide line and Boscus takes the inside. Almost side by side over the camel hump. They work their way towards this finish line. We'll see if Langston jumps the entire tabletop or plays it safe. He's going to go for it. And so does Ben. They both drift wide. Making their way back down the start straight. Here comes Hicks through the uphill whoops. Gilbert starting to get some pressure from Colin Marler and Parker Smith lurking not too far behind in 4th. Hicks feeling a little more comfortable now. Starting to play it up for the fans. Here he goes over the camel hump. Still keeping it nice and low. Then it's Gilbert, Marler, and Smith. White flag will be flying this time by for Michael Hicks. Marler trying to sneak up to the inside of Nolan Gilbert. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right there in the finish line turn. 1 lap to go. There's a decent money difference between those 3 positions. Gepford all alone in 5th, as is Trigolette in 6th. Michael Hicks hitting that infield tabletop. Langston still leading the way over Ben in the B class. Here comes Hicks towards the downhill triple. We'll watch him air it out, classic style. Woo! All right, maybe he'll do it over the camel hump too. Wheel tapping through the uphill whoops. He's going to come out of the woods for us. See if we can't get him to air it out over the camel hump. Come on, Michael, air it out, buddy. No, oh, there you go. He taps the top of it instead. Gilbert still holding off a charging Colin Marler. Nolan Gilbert comes home second, Marler third, Parker Smith fourth. All right, up next, race 16, open beginner. Getford brings it home in fifth. Trigolette come around in sixth. Isaac Langston. Nice to meet you, Isaac. He picks up the win in 250B. All right, here we go with open beginner. All right, here we go. Couple of bikes sideways out of the chute. It's going to be the 330 August Skinner leading the way with the whole shot. Trevette Scales right behind him in second. Scales will hug the inside. Skinner jumps the entire tabletop, will lead the way down the expressway towards that turn at the Pro Shop. All right, on the gate next, race 17, 85 senior, 85 junior. And in staging, final moto of the day, race 18, Schoolboy 2 and Open C. All right, one lap in the books here. Trevette Scales leads the way. Colt Goss runs in the number 2 spot. Luke Brinker in third. Then it's Williams in fourth. Jackson Nutzler in fifth. August Skinner checks in 7th, right behind Tristan Elkin.
Same old gun sight up there.
All right, Trevette Scales heading towards the camel hump one more time. Be 2 down, 2 to go for the rider out of Casey, Illinois. Riding an old carbureted YZ 250F. Luke Brinker second, Goss in third. And it's August Skinner now up to fourth. Utzler rounds out the top 5. Then it's a battle for 6th and 7th between Sanchez and the 5'11" of McCoy. And we got the 69 of Strickland and the 114 of Gerling. There's the 7 of Brody Roan. He's even wearing 7 gear, just like James Stewart. He's the winner of that SSR 110 pit bike. Thanks to the folks at Mattoon Power Sports. All right, white flag flying for the 15 of Trevette Scales. Brinker runs in second. Colt Goss in third. Sanchez and McCoy still in a battle. It's the 117 and the 5'11". Following them, it's the 41 of Hicks and the 44 of Hembro and the 7 of Brody Roan. Then it's a 114 of Gerling, the 418 of Elkin, the 89 of Hembro, and the 193 of Martin. Then it's a 10 of Powell, 69 Strickland, 63 Ringstrom, and the 29 of McKinney. Coming through next, it'll be the 526 of Alex Hill, 524 Mason Wright, 365 of Pearson, and the 123 of Lyles. Then it's the 893 of Albin. 235 is Bowman. And the 37 of McKinney. Here comes the 81 of Briar Bloomfield. 152 is Flowers. 224 Hembro. 85 Corey Stewart. And then checkered flag will be flying for Trevette Scales. Right. Goss holds on for second from a charging August Skinner. All right, here we go. 85 senior, 85 junior. All right, here we go. Gate is down. Here come the seniors. Blake Dodson and 346 of Asher Wright. Colton Gillen runs in third. Dodson going to sweep around the outside and leap the tabletop. Leads the way towards the pro shop. All right, 27 juniors heading our direction. Tucker both drift wide. Houghton hangs on to it though. He's going to lead the way. Jonah Turk. Top, it's Houghton. Back into the lead. All right, final moto of the day on the gate next. That's race 18, Schoolboy 2 and Open C. Blake Dodson heading this direction. Complete lap number 1. It's 346 Asher Wright still holding on to second. Then it's Jackson Elliott in third. Colton Gill in fourth. Gage Case rounds out the top 5. Then it's Beeler in 6th. Bernard 7th. Hudnall in 8th. Bullock 9th. And it looks like the 107 of Preston Biggert will round out the top 10. Mason Houghton leading the way over Travis Tucker. Gunnar Hakila in third. Actually, Jonah Turpin right there. Hakila fourth. Cannon Martin fifth. Conrad Zabek 6th. Comes a 311. That's Ella Wolf. Got the 5 of Cole Grissom and the 78 of Jackson Franklin coming through. Coming through next, it's a 14 of Landon Tinsley. Blake Dodson heading towards us again. It'll be 2 down, 2 to go for the rider out of West Paducah, Kentucky. Jackson Elliott into the number 2 spot. Asher Wright in third. Gillen has fallen back to 5th. Gage Case now into 4th. Colton Gillen 5th. Hunter Hudnall trying to make up some ground. Travis Tucker now leading the way in the juniors. He made his way around the 110 of Mason Houghton. Cannon Martin into 3rd. Zabek into 4th. Gunnar Hakila rounds out the top 5. Here comes the 78 of Franklin. The 428 of Bechtel and the 5 of Cole Grissom. All right, white flag is going to be flying for 31 Blake Dodson. Turpin with some issues on that last lap. Got the YZ on cruise control now. Jackson Elliott trying to hold off a charging Asher Wright at 2nd and 3rd. Then it's Gage Case and Colton Gillen 4th and 5th. And it's the 770 of Casey Beeler trying to hold off Hunter Hudnall. Right behind them, it's the 85 of Ethan Bernard. White flag for Travis Tucker in the juniors. Pulling away from the 110 of Mason Houghton. Then it's Cannon Martin, Conrad Zabek, and Gunnar Hakila all coming through. .211 of Eli Wolf charging around the outside of the 107. That's Preston Biggert. All right, Dotson up and over the camel hump one final time. Looks like white flag will be flying for the 78 of Franklin as the checkered flies for the 31 of Blake Dotson.
Checkered flag is out. Last rider, Black Cowie, number 78, going down the start straight.
.324, Jackson Elliott will bring it home second. .346, Asher Wright in third. Then it'll be the 478 of Gage Case. And the 23 of Colton Gillen. And unofficially picking up the win in the juniors, it'll be the 79 of Travis Tucker. Look at this. Mason Houghton, Cannon Martin, and Gunnar Aquila all right there. Martin just about lost the rear end in front of me. Kept it on two wheels. All right, final moto of the day on the gate. We'll drop Schoolboy 2 first, then come back with Open C. As you're starting to pack up and head out for the weekend, 1, don't forget to return your awards. 2, don't park in front of the pro shop. And 3, please make sure you return your transponders as well. All right, here we go with Schoolboy 2. Gate is down. Nolan Wright, Skylar Corbin, Cade Treader. It's going to be Corbin leading the way over Treader as they go into turn 2. Treader going to dive to the inside, tries to make it stick. A little too much momentum for Corbin on the outside. All right, here we go with Open C, final drop of the day. Oh, Hunter Buff pulls a wheelie. Not the start that Gavin Klinko was looking for. He's going to come out running in about 6th or 7th. And there he tips off the bike. He was trying to push his way through in turn 2. He ended up clipping the rear tire of another rider and went down. That was your Moto 1 winner. He's now picking himself up off the ground, trying to get going. He's got the Yamaha refired, heading up and over the tunnel jump. All right. Schoolboy 2 leaders heading down the center of the track. Skylar Corbin leading the way over Cade Treader. Nolan Wright third. Logan Nance in fourth. Reese Barna rounding out the top 5. This is the other Logan Nance, not the Pee-wee Logan Nance. Barna pulling up beside Nance as they come across the finish. Move Barna into fourth. All right, Open Sea riders coming down the center of the track. It's the 24, Zach Carey leading the way. Petrosky runs in second. In third, it's the 99 of Dakota Watson. Then Dalton Height. Pullum. Trying to see how much ground Klinko's making up. Klinko closing in on the backside of the number 9. Skylar Corbin coming in and out of the barrel turn again. Two down and 2 to go for the rider out of Ellettsville, Indiana. Cade Treader runs in second. Reese Barna third. Nolan Wright fourth. Logan Nance rounding out the top 5. Behind Nance, it's Xavier Copshow, and then Hunter Buff. All right, Zach Carey down the middle of the track again over the camel hump. Dalton Heights worked his way into second around Petrosky. Oh, 2 down, 2 to go for the 24, Zach Carey. Then it's Dalton Height. Petrosky third. Got a battle for fourth between Dakota Watson and the 15 of James Waldron. Then it's the 7-11 of Huffman. Klinko diving into the inside. He gains a spot right there at the finish. Klinko got his sights set on the 7-11 of Huffman. Skylar Corbin coming through the center of the track. Around the barrel turn, it'll be white flag when he comes by this next time. All right, white flag flying for the 227 of Skylar Corbin. Treader runs in second. Reese Barn a third. Nolan Wright in fourth. Logan Nance in fifth. And it's Cop Show behind him in sixth. Zach Carey into the middle of the track. Dalton Height starting to close in on him as they work their way towards the camel hump. Klinko got around the 7-11 of Huffman. All right, white flag flying for 24 Zach Carey. Dalton Height within 5 bike lengths of him. Then it's a 15 of Waldron, the 778 of Petrosky. Third, fourth, Klinko into fifth. We're going to watch that battle for the Open C lead as they head down the expressway. Zach Carey still holding off Dalton Height. They're going to have Jamie Downs right in front of them as they hit that infield tabletop. Work their way towards the downhill triple. There goes Carey, there goes Height. Meanwhile, coming around the sweeper to pick up the checkered flag in Schoolboy 2, it's going to be Skylar Corbin. Here comes the Open C battle through the uphill whoops. Dalton Height to the inside. Height makes the pass as they head into the woods. Corbin picks up the win. Treader second. Barna third and Schoolboy 2. Here comes the battle for Open C down the expressway. Over the flyaway. Zach Carey trying to poke a wheel in there. Heading towards the camel hump. Gavin Klinko trying to get around Ryan Petrosky. All right, here comes the checkered flag for the Open C. Picking up the win, going to be the 82 of Dalton Height. Zach Carey comes home in the number 2 spot. Finishing third will be the 15 of Waldron, and right there behind him, finishing in fourth, will be the 160 of Gavin Klinko. So I'm not sure what these results are going to look like. Klinko goes 1-4. We'll get the official posting here once all the tabulations are finalized. But thanks again for providing us with another epic weekend here at Fly Showdown Series Racing. Round 10 on the Bomber, round 11 here today on the Classic. 1,100 entries on the weekend. The only thing that would have made the weekend even better would have been a little less wind so that we could have enjoyed that bonfire and some of the campers could have enjoyed a pit fire. We'll be back at you in a couple of weeks for the final round of the year, Halloween weekend, with practice on Halloween, followed by trick-or-treating and a costume contest that night. And then the final round of the Fly Showdown Series on Sunday, November 1st. Got to say another big thank you to all the track sponsors. Of course, Fly Racing and Western Power Sports, AGMX and Aggressive Graphics, Do More Equipment, Bolin Transport, Sunoco Race Fuels, Bellray, Thompson's Motorsports, Sunstar 100%, and Active MX. A huge shout out to Jimmy, Shelley, and the crew from LiveView Timing, Ryan, Tom, and the entire crew from Action Sports EMS. Safe travels, everyone. Don't forget to pick up your awards and return your transponders. We'll see you back in a couple weeks.